Well, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Twee, your Pup in a Cup VTuber, and today we are continuing on with Pokemon Rejuvenation. For those of you who don't know, Pokemon Rejuvenation is a Pokemon fan game. Honestly, it's based in the Pokemon Emerald style of the game. It is gorgeous. I like they have their own art and everything. It's a lot of fun. It has a really good story. It's a really challenging. So that's the game. I've been trying that out because Pokemon has had really bad games for the past decade. I legitimately am looking at the new Pokemon game coming out next year and I'm going, do I even want to play it? That's how much of a change. That's how much I am like. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking about with games these days. Is why would I play a $60, $70 game that isn't gonna be worth it? That's my mentality. It's sort of like if people are making these games for fun that are free and they're better in quality. Because I personally don't need graphics. I grew up in the Genesis, Super Nintendo era. Oh, you're wondering what happened last time? Okay, so yeah, yesterday. So a couple of things have been happening. It's been a weird month. So last week, I was not up for streaming on Sunday because some stuff happened. We'll talk about that a little bit, but the big thing that happened yesterday was my internet crapped out. Like 2 hours into stream, boom, internet just crapped out, became unstable, so I had to just stop stream halfway. And then last week, I was recovering from being sick and had a little bit of insomnia, and it kept messing with my ability to stream. And on top of that, I had a confrontation with a friend that was very intense. It was a good confrontation. A lot of times, one of the best things in life is if you have a friend who can call you on your bullshit. And I had a friend give me a rather swift, decisive kick in my complacency, and that can be very hard. And it's hard for the person who's confronting you, and it's hard to be the person being confronted. And so I was pretty upset for about a day. And that was Sunday, and it was like, I'm not gonna stream while I'm just not only was I not in the mood, I was very down. It would not have been a good stream for you guys. It wouldn't have been a good stream for me. I'm doing fine. It's like anything. You have an intense interaction. It's always intense in the moment, and then it drops back. I always tend towards depression, so I always have to fight that a little bit. But my mental health is actually quite good, so I bounce back very quickly. And it's like anything. Imagine if I had lost a friend because I was doing something I didn't even know about. That would have wrecked me for a week. Versus a friend just telling me I'm doing something that's a problem, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was doing that to you. I feel bad about it, and then you fix it, and everything's good. That's how that goes. So yeah. So last week I was trying to be a good friend and listen and actively make changes. And it's like anything else. The big thing I would say that mistake I was making was I was bringing a lot of my streaming habits into real life, and that is not good. Streaming habits are streaming habits and should stay on streaming. But it's real easy when you're a streamer to just bring those into real life, and it doesn't work a lot of the time. So that was pretty much it. we all have emotional days, and so I was just taking an emotional day on top of the fact I was getting over being sick, and I had a minor medical emergency that during the evening. For those of you who don't know, I have reflux, and one of the symptoms that I've had since COVID, so this might be a COVID issue, a long COVID issue, is that my the muscle which controls the my ability for my throat to close will lock closed sometimes, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it until the muscle relaxes. And so you get up, and it's like 1 p.m. You're having a little bit of a snack before bed because you didn't intend to stay up that long, and you haven't eaten since 5 a.m. Yeah, it is incredibly uncomfortable. The first time it happens, it's fucking terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. You think you're gonna choke. You think you can't breathe. It's really rough. But in fact, you can breathe, at least in my case, I can breathe perfectly fine. So as long as you don't panic, it's not an issue. What happens is everything closes up, and then everything just comes back out. There's no, it's not like, there's usually enough time to get to somewhere before everything comes up. But it's also not as difficult to clean up just because it's not actually stomach acid, because nothing's coming from your stomach. It's just what's ever in your throat. And usually it's just water and a very small amount of food. Because that's what's weird. Everything goes down just fine, and like a little bit of something gets stuck, and that just triggers whatever's going on with that muscle to spasm, and it's just like really annoying. And so there are several parts in your throat that are sphincters. It's the same thing as your the exit to your body where it clamps closed. And there's nothing you can do about it. But if you wait a little bit, let the muscle relax, then try and swallow it, it resolves itself. It took me a couple years before I realized I looked to check to see maybe if it was COVID related. Apparently it's a thing. So I know there's a voice actress and singer, you might have heard of Amelie. She lost one of her vocal cords. One of her vocal cords is paralyzed from long COVID. So yeah, a lot of musculature and so forth can be affected by long COVID. And while I don't remember if I think I know when I got COVID, it was before the COVID tests were available. I never had the taste symptom, but back at the beginning of 2020, like early January 2020, I got beyond sick. And it took me like a solid month after being sick before I had any energy whatsoever to do anything. Ended up not taking a winter course because of it. And I didn't really recover even after that, which is very COVID coded, but this is before we knew what the symptoms of COVID were. So, and unironically, the problems with my throat went from not all that much of a problem to beyond bad during that time frame. So yeah, whenever that happens, it always takes like an hour or two, and it's always a little bit jarring. So, yeah, that happened the same night I had a fight with my friend, and it was just like, yeah, all right, that's okay, I'm not streaming tomorrow. That was literally, it was 4 a.m. I hadn't slept, and I was like, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not feeling great emotionally. Physically, I'm not feeling great now. And I'm getting over being sick. Fuck this. That was my entire mentality on a Sunday. So, honestly, if I hadn't had any of the medical things happen, I probably would have been fine to stream. But honestly, after all that, plus no sleep, that's the thing. Whenever I have an emotional issue of any kind, sleep helps because it allows me to reset my brain get my brain away from the unhealthy thoughts, because my head's my worst enemy 100% of the time. My head space is not a safe place for me to be if I'm spiraling. And if I don't get sleep, it doesn't reset, and that is always a problem. So I made sure I got sleep that night. Within a day or two, I was fine. And it was like, all right, back to streaming. And then on Friday, my internet crapped out. So I got sick for a week, couldn't stream, had insomnia, medical issues, a confrontation with a friend that was good, but still tough. And then my internet craps out. So this month has been really weird for streaming. But we take it in stride. We have fun with it. I'm here to have fun. That's my goal. So thanks for bearing with me and my little bit of life insanity. Let's get into the game. I mean, I gotta start up the game, don't I? But yeah, that's what's been going on with me. It's not like they're, and we're gonna have to reset the audio a tad bit. Let's get the game going, and we'll mess with the audio. I had to mess with the audio yesterday because we were playing Sonic, and I had to lower the audio because the game was loud. Oh, that's right. We're trapped in. We saved the day, and the world ended. That's right, and we're trapped here. How is the audio for you guys? How's the music? Let me check myself. Do that. Testing. I'm not hearing any sound on YouTube. Testing. Oh, there goes. I don't hear any music. Let's see if that's better. There's a delay. That's what's throwing me. Let's see if that's better. There's a delay. That's what's throwing me. Okay, I can hear the music now. It's supposed to be quiet. It's a quiet music for sure. So yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, I should be louder? Oh, I should definitely be louder than it. Yes. I agree with that sentiment. We're also going to do one more thing, and we can always change it. If the music gets way too loud later, we can always change it. All right. How is that? So I increased the bass volume, and I increased the BGM volume. Wait, how do I? Oh, there we go. That's how I run. Wait, why am I not auto running? There we go. It works. All right. So last time we saved the day, and then well, we're now somewhere in between, and we met cannibals. Madam X is completely freaked out because we may have fucked up the world. Not sure what the hell is going on. Let's find out. I thought we beat we saved a character that was destined to die to sacrifice herself for the world, and we saved her from doing so, and, well, that may have been a mistake. Or it might have been the right thing to do, and we just gotta get out of here. Hey, you. I wonder if life will get any better for us here. The land is sinking into the ocean. Soon we won't have anywhere to live. So I don't know. We're in another dimension somewhere. Okay. Kenneth, you have to be shitting me. Are you serious? You can't honestly believe that two people just came from another world. I don't think we're being well received here. No way. Okay, so it's Amber. So these two are the newbies? Give me a fucking break. There's no way they aren't part of the Pyreas. Yeah, we're still 3.5. I'm not going to switch to 3.5 until we go as far as we can. Because if everything is going to fail and something happens with the transfer, I would rather just be safe. And honestly, I kind of want to see 3.5 to the end before experiencing 14. Kenneth, just let me throw these punks into the Crimson Sea and get it over with. I won't allow it. I believe these two are just people. We're not here to cause any trouble. Really, this is just as confusing for us. I hate that you look at the best in people all the time. One day it's going to bite us in the ass, and that'll be the end of everything we've worked so hard for. Just don't eat all the food. We barely have enough for the rest of us. Now that we have 2 more mouths to feed, we're going to stricken our rations intake even more. Please excuse Amber. These things haven't been going well recently. Amber's always been really hot-headed. We're used to it. Huh? Oh, sorry. It was just nonsense. I'm so sorry about everything that's happened. I don't understand. I don't understand why you're apologizing. You're going through all of this just as we are. Sorry, it's a force of habit. Damn it. Huh. It's no problem. I'm just giving you a hard time. That aside, I think it's time to give you more insight of our world. We're ready to listen. Over half a century ago, calamity struck the land of Avium. A disastrous storm raged through the region, tearing everything apart. This storm lasted for 35 years, leaving a thick layer of dark cloud over the land. Because of this, neither the sun nor moon can be witnessed from the ground. The world was separated, and the land had been shattered. Countless people and Pokemon lost their lives in the chaos of the 35-year-long storm. And the ones that survived formed small communities and factions to maximize survival. Just as things were starting to look up better, something terrible happened. What was it again? Oh yeah! The sea started to become dirtier and dirtier! Over the course of a few years, the water turned all grimy and uninhabitable. That's when stuff really got all sorts of messed up. Garbage! The sea, now named the Crimson Sea, has become toxic and lethal. It's starting to erode our land, and as a result, only 5 major islands stand. No way. That's terrible. The land is disappearing? Eventually there's nothing left but Crimson Sea. That is something we don't like thinking about, but it's reality. If you don't mind me asking, Amber called us Pyrias, I think. Isn't that a disease? What does she mean by it? Perhaps that is something you should ask her yourselves. Amber has a habit of bad impressions of you two. If you're going to be staying here for whomever knows how long, it will be wise to get to know each other. Right, that makes sense. Meeting Amber for the first time around didn't go smooth either. I guess some things never really change. I'll go with you guys. It's always better to have a friendship wing gal with you. Maybe she won't beat you up if you're there. If I'm there, you know. Thanks, Mosley. That's reassuring, I think. Good. Now that that's settled, there's much work to be done. Once you're done, we're all going to turn in for the night. Understood. Yay! Okay. So, Mosley's a cannibal. We almost got cannibalized by a child. Oh, it's a Pokemon egg. Give me the egg. No, I can't take the egg. All right. I gotta be on the lookout for quests, because my guess is once we leave here, we can't come back. We talk to everybody, see if we get a thing. We're looking for Amber. Not there. Go back to where we started, and no Amber. Uh-oh. Did I walk by her and not even real? Oh, there she is. Hey, Ams, what you doing? What does it look like I'm doing, Mosley? I'm tending to our berries. Those berries. The roots look, inedible, gross. Yeah, I know. It's all we have. So, we have to eat them. We just wanted to introduce ourselves formally to you. Tweet and Melia, I already heard. We're acquainted now. Jeez, Amber, you're so mean. Oh, geez, Amber, you're so mean. Don't need to be an edgelord. They just want to know about the Pyrias. Can't you tell them? I'll play along with your little game. So, as you were told over a decade ago, the sea started to turn into a crimson-red color. But a certain faction rose to power at the same time. The leader of this faction, they call her the Princess. She forced humans to concede to her rule. If you refuse, you are thrown into the Crimson Sea. It's terrible. The princess formed a group of pirates called Pyria. The Pyria roam the world in search of people to kidnap and bring back to their castle. Your group have been running from them for a while, haven't you? It hasn't been a smooth chase. They've caught us a couple of times. When I was young, they kidnapped my best friend and killed my father. A few years after that, we ran into Kenneth. We wouldn't have made it this far without him. But even then, a year ago, we had a bad run-in with them again. They took Amber's mother. Mom, what are you doing? They'll catch us if you don't move. No, my dear. At this rate, they'll catch us no matter what. I vowed to protect you no matter the cost. I'll uphold that vow, Amber. I'm sorry. I love you. No! What are you doing, Mom? No! Don't go! I'm begging you! She used herself as a decoy. It was because of her that we were able to get away. Don't be. It's pointless to harp on any longer anyway. I have to be strong for her and everyone else who was taken. That's why I have a hard time trusting you two. If you two turn out to be part of the Pyria, my mother's sacrifice would be for nothing. Granny, the children, Kenneth, will all be doomed. Listen, I have to tend to these berries and make sure they grow into something. Okay, Amber, we won't bother you anymore. Thanks for opening up to us. Whatever. All right, we talked to Amber. Let's go talk to Kenneth. Give me the egg. Nope, can't take the egg. We've made the beds over there for you and Melia. It's not much, but it's what we have. Oh, we're grateful, Kenneth. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Yeah, time to sleep, I guess. Been a long day. Let's get some rest. Long ago, there existed 4 warriors of this region. A group bent on bringing peace to the region and the world. They call themselves the Protectors of Avium. Anju, the Warrior of Ice, Hazuki, the Warrior of Steel, Vivian, the Warrior of Earth, and their leader, Nymeria, Queen of Peace and Humility. It was through their willpower that the region went through a time of peace. However, as with anything in the world, all things must come to an end. An evil force attempted to end this time of happiness and plunge the world into a never-ending pit of despair. And damn, that beat just came in sick. Oh, that's nice. With the gifts and blessings bestowed upon them by their deity, they vowed to halt this evil within its tracks. The 4 warriors of Avium were about to face an enemy they could not imagine. All for us. Oh, what was that? It shook the entire cave. Good, you're awake. This is bad. What happened? The Pyria. They found us. No. No. It wasn't us. We don't have anything to do with this. I hope I didn't make a mistake with you two. Either way, Amber is luring our people onto my boat. We don't. They're here. You two must get to the ship immediately. We'll leave. We'll leave if you don't get here on time. Please don't make it come to that. Let's show these guys what we've got. For everyone's sake, we have to make a difference here. All right, so people storm the cave. Hello, Dragon Slayer. How are you? How's your day been? Okay, they took the egg with them. Aw, I wanted that egg. Glad you're doing great.
Nice cave you got here. Mind if we rob this luxury from you?
We won't allow it. You made it to Grand Dream City? That's awesome. Oh God. Literally everything wrong with this there's everything wrong with this matchup. Oh crap, he's gonna use a poison attack. I'm being... Alright, that was dumb as hell. I think for this fight, he's a special attacker, so I think this will work. Charge beam. It's not gonna be super effective, but it doesn't need to be if I keep getting it If this keeps happening, if the special attack keeps rising. Oh, that's a physical attack. You bastard. But it's also outrage. So, in theory, I should be immune for a couple of turns. Oh, come on! Aren't you usually confused after... Wait, aren't you usually confused after outrage? I am really confused at why there was no confusion. All right. Damn, that was a problem. I'll have to switch up the team. That was a leftover team from last time. Okay, Golem. Ooh. Oh, I missed the item. That's probably what happened. Okay, Mizuchi is the right call here, assuming I don't get one shot. And Giga Drain to fully heal up because it's quad. The question is it sturdy? No, it's not sturdy. Thank God. All right. One grunt down. Let's remote PC. Let's swap things around. You are not great for this. Do I have any anti-poison? Kaiser is decent against anti-poisons because he's steel. This is anti-poison. You're anti-poison. And you resist dragon. And you're a physically defensive monster. Kind of like that. I don't have any physically defensive monsters on the team at the moment. Fortitude was an option for a specific fight, so I'm going to pull Fortitude out. Who to bring with? We have 2 walls, so we need a DPS. Once again, that's the wrong weakness typing. Fire Ghost is interesting. I mean, do we have a really good psychic option? What does Justify do again? Ooh, I like this, actually. And do you have both Psycho Cut, Sacred Sword, Shadow Sneak? Yeah, I'm bringing you. We got Mizuchi and you for... Oh, Melia fully healed our team, I just realized. Okay, so Melia is fully healing us as we go. All right.
Just come with us. Nice and easy. This won't be difficult.
You people are awful. Sorry. You awful people won't have your way. I don't know why I decided to make her Screechy, but Screechy does work. All right, so... Namiko's a good switch here. I resist most things with Namiko. And this next attack will be super effective. Actually, let's Quiver Dance once, though. Being in the cave kind of sucks for Ether Tempest. Being at +1 might help. Yep, that helped. And just do we one-shot here? Not quite. Grassy terrain. Actually, that helps me more than you. Unless you have, like, a ability to go faster on grassy terrain. But I can't think of... I can't... Is there an ability that lets you go faster on grassy terrain? I know there's one for an electric terrain. I know there's Grassy Glide, but that's an attack. It's a shame you all didn't even try to ask nicely. Perhaps my Lucario and I would have taken you all out on a double date. Lucario, do it! Oh, and there's a couple of new corpses. It's too bad they rejected us. What would Tesla say about me in this state? Oh, you may be right. Kenneth, it's good to see you two unharmed. I'm relieved. Twee and I will do everything in our power to protect this place. You sure about that one, girl? Who is this? After all this searching, seems I finally cornered y'all. Never would have expected this chase. Okay, I need a voice for this character. I haven't seen their face yet, so I want to know their name before I get a voice down. I never would have expected this chase to be so drawn out and fun. All good things must come to an end. Good to see you again, Kenneth. Can't say... Oh my god, it's Valerie! Wait a second. I don't have a southern accent. I can't do Valley Girl, or... I can't do Valley Girl accents, so I was doing southern for her. Can't say... Hey, I can say the same about you, Valerie. Valerie? That's my name. Yeah. Wouldn't appreciate it if you didn't wear it out. But yeah, like I said, it'd be great if you came with me. As long as we have each other and our Pokemon, we will refuse to bow to you. That's right. If you want us, you'll have to try and take us. Now, there's no need for all that. I still have some cards to play. One, Kenneth sent my way as well. What are you talking about? Kenneth! Amber! They had another small boat sneak up on us. We're being outmaneuvered. So that's it then. No. Next time, you don't want to get caught. I advise against using a beacon of light. Yeah, we did, y'all. We caught our bounty. We're gonna drink the night away.
Where they misbehave?
If they cause trouble, you know what that means. They'll rough them and tough them and definitely will not buff them and throw them into the Crimson Sea. And if they fight back, what do we do then? We'll punch them and gut them and lick them and slick them and throw them into the Crimson Sea. We've been kidnapped again. We are really good at getting kidnapped and just thrown around. This is humiliating. They're partying upstairs and we're down here rotting away. It's your fault. You know that, right? Both of you. Do you seriously have nothing to say for yourselves? Give it a break, Ambot. You're so freaking upset, it's dumb. Calm down. I am really calm. Heh! While Amber is being completely calm over there, the grown-ups should have a discussion on what the heck we're gonna do to get out of here. There's no way you see yourselves as a grown-up. You're like 3. Go drink some milk or something. I'm 10. I'm practically a grown-up. Sometimes. Yeah, okay. Guys, there's no need to be so down. We're not gonna be stuck in this shithole forever. Trust me. Why do you say that, Mosley? Because I have a plan. A good one. Check this out. Holy shit, Mosley. Is that the egg from the hideout? Yep. Those idiots confiscate everything from us except this. It said it was a rock, and I said it was a rock, and some stupid girl believed me. What a total idiot. Guess they've never seen a Pokemon egg before. Even if this thing hatched, it'd be too weak to do anything. We're powerless without our actual Pokemon. No. Good thing they put them right outside the cage. Wow. These guys really are just vibing with no brains in their head, huh? Definitely seems that way. In that case, we just need to break open the gate. And this is perfect. Mosley, how long have you had this egg? Couple of weeks. I found it washed up on the shore. It's still warm and it moves around a bit, so it's still alive, I think. If it's moving around, that means it's getting ready to hatch. I've been on the ship for 2 days now. We've been on the ship for 2 days now. We're going to arrive before the egg has a chance. We can speed up the hatching process. It's easy. I've studied Pokemon eggs before. All we need is an ample amount of warmth. There's gotta be blankets or something around here for that. Let's look for blankets or anything that can warm up the egg. We're getting out of here. Well, I get to keep... Oh, hopefully I get to keep the egg now. I did not... Oh, alright. Alright, wait a second. Let's see here. Looking for blankets in all the wrong places, apparently. Oh, come on. I was gonna say the fire would be ideal, but... Oh, wait. It says, everything seems to be set. Oh, okay. I feel so dumb. Alright, let's do this. I didn't realize I just had to click on the egg. We were ready for it. Alright, let's get this started. There. That should be enough to warm the egg. With this amount of warmth, it should be as warm as a Pokemon with flame body. With that, the amount of cycles needed to hatch will be halved. Melia, you seem to know a lot about this. I'm impressed. Well, in our world, I used to work in a lab. And that was a while ago. How long until... Depends on a lot of factors, so I can't really say. Everything's down to species, the day it was hatched. It's hard to estimate when exactly an egg will hatch, even with measures put in place to speed up the process. There were a lot of books and research papers done on this, you know? You guys! I remember reading a paper by Professor L. Majodo. His attributions attribute this phenomenon with... Guys, it's hatching! What Pokemon is it? It's a Mimikyu! Whoa! I've always wanted a Pikachu. We're gonna be best friends, Pikachu! Oh, he's gonna piss off that Mimikyu. It scratched me! Pikachu scratched me! That's the worst Pokemon to mistake for a Pikachu. To mistake a Pikachu for. That's a Mimikyu, not Pikachu. In fact, they detest Pikachu. So referring to it as one was a pretty big insult. Oh, and it loves her.
Yes, I remember this Pokemon from my childhood. Now with the amount of Pokemon species in the mere hundreds, I'm not surprised for... It's not surprising for many to not know about it.
That's not all either. This Mimikyu is shiny. Shiny? I believe it means that it's a Pokemon with an alternate color than normal. They were rare before the calamity, but they're near non-existent now. We are truly witnessing something of the ages. Yeah, we get it, Grandpa. Mimikyu, we need your help. Can you help us get out of here? Uh-oh. This Mimikyu's kind of scary. Terrifyingly strong for something just born mere moments ago. Okay, Mimikyu, this is what I want you to do. Ah! Oh, that guy is so fucked.
What's that? I have to tell everyone about this. Jailbreak!
Look at him go. It has max IVs for sure. I agree with that. Everything's here. All of our Pokemon are here. Oh, yeah. I had no Pokemon, but I'm still excited. Let's first focus on getting above deck first. Then I suspect we'll go up against Valerie and take over control of this ship. That's the only way any of us will get out of here alive. I like the sound of that. Let's start a riot. We'll travel together. I'll leave Pokemon down here to make sure the others are safe. All right, let's go, team. It's time for a mutiny. Let's go. I agree entirely. Valerie, since you're not our Valerie, you are going to be absolutely wrecked. But now that I know we're up against a Valerie, we should probably... Oh, we have Mizuchi. Mizuchi has grass type move. We should probably get rid of Grace, actually. No, we're still on 13.5. I'm not going to switch versions until we beat 13.5. Sort of just because we've been 13.5 this entire time. For how many weeks? At this point, it's just... Let's just continue on. That's my thought process.
So I was talking to Valerie last night.
Oh, yeah? What about?
I don't know, I was thinking of building a haberdashery.
A what?
They sell clothes and accessories. Keep dreaming. I will. What the? Who are you?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit! She just cuts their throats! When the hell did she turn into Sonic the Hedgehog? She just charge dashed him. And now she's Zelda. Doing Zelda spin attack. Oh my god, nobody has a chance against her. Oh, the Zoroark crest now works on both forms in version 14. I don't remember what it does, but that's a good. But I do know it's a good thing. Oh. Okay. Oh, sorry, gotta get that yawn out of me. So I do think we want to have an electric or another grass type on our team. Oh, gets the ability stab. Oh, ability and stab. Okay, and same type attack bonus. That's really good. Bag. That's what I was gonna do. I was forgetting what I was gonna do. Remote PC. Let's get ourselves an electric Pokemon. I thought that it kept its own stab, but I wasn't sure. I was gonna ask you about that in a second. Grass Electric seems an ideal typing to have against Valerie. Well, that's assuming we face Valerie. This could end up biting me in the ass later, but I'm assuming we're going to deal with water types. Because Valerie was the water type gym leader. Dude, 4 different stabs is ridiculous. Well, minimum of 3, maximum of 4. You're right. Depends if she copies a double type. Nothing to talk about here. Okay. I'm going to keep going up. They laser beamed my Pokemon. Bastards. Okay, so we have to. Well, yeah, I didn't know it was. I thought it was a solid object, not a laser beam. Okay, next one. Yep, dodge the plates. Oh, it's double battle. And of course, the typing matchup is absolutely god-awful. Yeah, I noticed. I'm hurt right now, so I'm gonna protect here and switch out for Blade. They probably will go for Mizuchi because it's it has the weakest weakest defense. Okay, so now I switch again, this time with Namiko. Psycho Cut the Arbok before it decides to use a glare and paralyze everything. There you go. One down. Gunk Shot, but we're going to heal. Armaldo is rock and okay, it's rock and it's bug, if I recall correctly. I was going to try and use a rock type move here. If I roost, I lose my flying type. So I won't get hit as hard. And then I can Psycho Cut the Muck. I just can't remember if Armaldo is weak against flying or resistant to it. Skill Link is fun. Wait, is Armaldo a Skill Link Pokemon? Oh god, it's Among Us. A roost again. Let's see. What do I do here? So Namiko could attack here and kill the Amoonguss. And I would almost certainly lose Namiko because of the... I know... Cloister Art. My concern is that if I don't take out the Amoonguss, it's going to spore the entire fucking team. So I think letting Namiko die here is ideal. Sacred Sword is not... It's probably not going to be super effective, but it will at least hit like a truck. Yeah. And Namiko goes down. That was a calculated loss. Okay. Let's bring Mizuchi back. Because now... Okay. Fight. Water Spout and Sacred Sword finish this. Yeah, Cloister is a lot of fun. I actually really... Once I learned about Skill Link Cloister, that was... It became one of my favorite. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not fair. I mean, legitimately, I just got out of... It fainted Namiko. That is bull crap. All right. Oh, no, that was from the fight. Okay. Imagine if we were on challenge, lol. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta hit the buttons. Okay, so the buttons are what we're going for. Okay, Mizuchi and... I think Water Spout... I think Water Spout just kills here, like crazy. The Seviper, I mean. Yeah, so, okay, that was... Ooh, grassy terrain. Thank you! Yeah. That's why I'm, I realized pretty quick that this game, as much as I love it, you can't do the challenge forever. It's just, it just is too, it's designed to be a challenge, and even without it, so you gotta switch it up. I think the first section of the game, before Terajuma, you can do it as a... I've said this before, you've heard me say this, but I'll say it again anyway. The first part of the game, up until Terajuma, can be Nuzlocked. Safely, I think, even for relatively... It's a challenging Nuzlocke, but it's doable. I do not think beyond that it is not Nuzlockable beyond that, and you can do a challenge run though. You can do a challenge run you can do a challenge run in Terajuma, But after Terrazuma, you have to give it up. You have to give up the challenge altogether. How do I heal? Ugh. But yeah, doing all of that with a challenge run would have been a nightmare. The game definitely has a really good difficulty curve. Ooh, healing. The game has a really good difficulty curve, but if you want to up the difficulty in the earlier parts of the game, I think that's a really cool idea. But beyond the early part of the game, it's just, the game is already designed to be difficult. Yeah. So unless you are a pro Nuzlocker, which I am not, you're not Nuzlocking this game. Ooh boy. Wait, am I just dead? No, okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just realizing that everybody here has poison. You're gonna protect while I swap out. Actually, I can't. Let's see, Pokemon. Blade. I need to switch some of the Pokemon out. I'm just realizing I'm seeing the. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. If I die here, that is 100% a misclick on my part. Alright, I got the Pokemon out I wanted it in the end anyway. Yeah, okay, you need to die. You need to Psycho Cut this guy. I can't believe they did this Shedinja super effective check. That fight was over the instant we didn't have some way to chip damage that guy. That is so terrifying. Actually, what I should have done there is I should have quiver danced. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Let's change our team a little bit. Unless we come up against Shadow Pokemon, I don't see any reason to have Flower Power. And I have yet to see a Shadow Pokemon in, like, 5 chapters. And if we're going up against, Poison, a Ground type is ideal. Poison Water is the problem. So the Water type makes both Grace and Sapphire a problem. That makes Sparky a pretty good option, though. Guarantees critical on both of them. I like Mizuchi because everything except Poison is a problem. But I think we gotta get rid of Mizuchi, unfortunately. So, I can't use Toxic. Another Poison type would work. A Steel type would work. Kaiser doesn't have a move that's good against either, as strong as he is. You're a problem because you're still a problem. Honestly? Oh, wait, no. Golem is... Yeah, that doesn't work. Ground Fairy doesn't work. You don't work. Poison, I just realized Poison Water is a really good defensive typing. I had forgotten how good of a defensive typing Poison Water was. Actually, what about Zaku? Will-O-Wisp Nightshade antics would be interesting. You know what? I'm going with Zaku. He's also a decently good defensive wall. Just haven't used him in a while, so I need to level him up. Nope, I do not. Future Sight is an awful attack. Okay, we're gonna switch with Sparky and Namiko, because those two seem to be the ones these typings are working with. That are working well against the typings. Alright, so Crobat and a Raichu. Oh dear. This is where having a ground type would be fantastic. I think the move is to switch to Joy and then try and kill this Crobat. Because that way the Thunderbolt that hits, or Thunder that hits Joy is just going to bounce off. She's going to take that like a champ. Aggron's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Protect. If it has Earthquake, that's a problem. Namiko does resist. Okay, so I think both attacks are going towards Joy. It might go to Sparky just because the amount of No, the AI is going to have the HP loss going towards Joy, I think, because we resist like crazy. The other option is to just nasty plot. No, but Earthquake. Blade's the answer. All right. Protect keeps Joy alive. Okay, Joy protects herself. Okay, Earthquake, Metal Burst. Ooh. That's scary. All right. If that's what it's gonna do, then I'm gonna switch to Namiko and hope he doesn't Thunderbolt Joy. And then I'm gonna Sacred Sword the hell out of this Aggron. Oh, it's trying to quick attack me. Yeah. I love this music. Ooh, that hurts. Oh! That's a crit! All right, Sparky, you can take out Aggron at this point. You know, do I take the risk, Quiver Dance and then Roost? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. And then just Thunderbolt ends Aggron's existence. It's down to 1 HP. If I survive this hit, I'll get rid of my weakness next round by doing the thing. Yeah. Oh, also the level difference is nice. I think I can Quiver Dance again. Psychic does amazing damage. Wow, Raichu just doesn't hold up. Regular Raichu. Don't get me wrong, Namiko is especially defensive. That's probably why. Yep. A crit would have sucked, but yeah, all right. I was not expecting the heavy slam crit. That was nasty. Oh, he's hiding behind there? Oh, you. Okay, Crobat and Golem. Aura Sphere might kill, depends on... We know that this will kill, most likely. Question is, does Aura Sphere kill here? It could have Sturdy, so it might not matter. Okay, Earthquake kills Sparky. Yeah, that was the risk doing that. Doesn't look like they have another Pokemon, so I think we're good. Oh, I spoke way too soon. Kill him. Psycho cut this piece of garbage. Sorry, the lump of garbage. Lump of garbage. Let me reiterate. Okay. Got it. We are golden. There's that. Does this go anywhere? Oh, no, it's just... Can we open up these? I want to steal their stuff. No stealing bad guy loot, apparently. Save. My question is where we're going. Because they said this was a bounty of some kind. Who has a bounty out on us? Okay, there's another thing. Is that the one at the very beginning? Okay, click that one. Let me make sure I got all locations. Oh, no. There's this one. Got that one. Am I miscounting? That's where we just were. Oh. Can't go any further. Who knew a ship like this has a mechanism this advanced? How bad can this thing be? I mean, it's just a bunch of light. Yeah! Don't touch these lights. That freaking hurt! Well, duh! You I could have told you that. Enough fooling around. We need a way to disable this mechanism. There has to be switches for these somewhere. Let's look for it. So we are missing a thing to press. Oh. Right. There we go. What's this? Can't go in there. There's unrest in your ship, Valerie. Just what are you doing, you insufferable dullard? Ma'am! Ma'am! I didn't know what happened. I think there's someone outside causing trouble. My crew members aren't able to stop her. What'd I do? Bloody hell. You're an idiot. I can see what's going on in this ship. You really let a bunch of idiots run over you? Bet you're feeling chuffed, ain't you? Oh my god, it's Saki. Don't tell me it's Saki. Get off your high horse and fix your problems. Don't fail me. Yes, ma'am? My terrible southern accent. I apologize. Ah, sweet fresh air. I've missed you. As fresh as it can get, I suppose. Okay. We're out now. We're out now. What do we do? We need to take control of the ship. Then after that, well, I guess we can discuss what after we're successful. Allow me to give you some input. Oh. Wrong character. Oh, Madam X. That's the other person. See, Kenneth, I told you I wasn't lying. What do you want from us? She's been following Tween Eye. She's dangerous. Following you? I've been cleaning up your dirt, imbeciles. Now come with me. No other stuff, Power Ranger. Yes! Power Ranger reference! Yes! They're our friends. Sure, Melia's girly and naive. Sure, Twee is kind of quiet and kind of shady. That's what makes them cool to us. Precisely. Any more steps, and we'll be forced to take action. I dare you to take another step. Come on, do it! Everyone, thank you. Oh, even at a time like this, you have lackeys that stoop down to your sick level. This feud is meaningless. I have no intention of harming anyone. Matter of fact, it's quite the opposite. I offer a temporary truce. And union. Why? Because we have a common interest, do we not? Returning to our time should be, and is our highest priority. And I believe I have a way to do just that. Think over your answer carefully. I won't ask it for now. We have another matter to take care of first. Taking control of this ship. We were planning on doing that anyway. There should be no issues here. Shall we? Sorry, munching. 1 second. Alright. What should we do? We can't surely follow that lunatic. It's that, like she said, we have no choice. Whether we follow her or not, our paths will cross inevitably. Let's just keep going on our path and see what happens. Jam, hello, how are you? Having a good Saturday? Welcome. Everyone be on your guard. Be ready to fight if need be. Yeah, I've been there. Can I have this shiny, please? No, let me have the shiny. Now I really want the shiny Mimikyu now that I see what it looks like. Yeah. Fights with family always suck. Sometimes they can be good, sometimes they're not. The family dynamics are always complicated. So all I can really do is hope everything turns out well, and know that at bare minimum your family loves you, and God, at least I hope that's the case. Your family loves you, and it'll all get figured out eventually. Also, just being a teenager sucks anyway, so that doesn't help things. If you're not a teenager and you're older or younger, it's always problematic. Because I was playing Mega Man 11, and of my family members came into my room, I got in trouble. Well, were you not supposed to be playing video games, or do they just have a negative view of video games? I know a lot of families have that negative view. I had the same kind of thing growing up. My family did not like me playing video games. They thought it was just a waste of time. They understand that it's a reasonable hobby. So yeah, there's a lot of they're mad for no reason. That's weird. Now, in my case, my parents had all kinds of issues while I was growing up. We've since resolved a lot of stuff between us personally. But a lot of times they were mad about something else entirely. And as a side result, ooh. Looks like Automod got you. Sorry. Oh no, you retracted it. Okay. I've had issues with I'll just say I've had issues with my family. That's all. And sometimes issues that have nothing to do with you just get. Wait, where is this going? Is this a new location? Why is backtracking? I'm backtracking. Your dream is to be a gamer YouTuber? Here's what I suggest. Don't aim to be a gamer YouTuber, but have it be your hobby. And then if it picks up and you get lucky and you get famous, then you do it. You can't really. It's very hard to bet your life on being a streamer right off the bat, because a lot of it is down to luck, and really only a very small portion of people who try actually succeed. I don't make any money doing this. If I didn't have some other form of if I didn't have another form of income, if this was not just a hobby, I'd have gone bankrupt ages ago. You have to sort of go into this as a hobby, something you enjoy, have a passion for, and then if it grows, then it grows. Yeah, if you're new to YouTube, I've just made a channel, they usually are pretty distrusting. And they'll probably have to wait for you to verify, depending on your age. But that's how it is. But here's the thing. There are many people who go like 5, 6, 10 years streaming and make no progress. That's just kind of how this industry is. So it's important to have a balance and just live life, and then if by happenstance you grow, you can then take advantage of it. But yeah, I do not recommend people aiming specifically to be popular on social media. It's something you do because you have a passion, and then it either develops or it doesn't. That's the best way to think about it. And obviously, you're doing you do the things that are most likely to get you lots of views and so forth. But at the end of the day, you take your time. But at the end of the day, you don't depend on it because you can't. This is not like a job where when you do it, you get paid. So, yeah, I would. As much as I hate to say it, I would not focus on being a streamer only. Have it be your hobby, have it be your passion, and let it grow while you do other things. I mean, I went to college. I have a degree. Granted, it's not a very high degree, but it's a degree. And that has allowed me to make money and live. And that has allowed me to do what I do with streaming. Because I make money, I work from home. I do a job that is essentially allows me to have the free time to do this sort of thing. And that's what you got to work toward, is being self-sufficient. And then eventually that passion, your passion projects might blow up, and you can earn either supplemental income, clout, or an actual income. But unfortunately, the number of people who actually make it in this is beyond tiny. So, stay in school, do your best. You gotta have a job regardless when you get older. That's what you gotta do. Even if it isn't the popular thing to say, that's the truth. I'd rather not lie to you guys saying, "Oh yeah, be a streamer, it's amazing." The answer is you can't just be a streamer. And a part of that is designed by the people who behind YouTube. They make it very hard for people to earn money. The algorithm is very harsh. So you could have the best stream ever. You have the best video ever, but if nobody ever sees it, it'll never take off. Nothing will ever happen. And that's what usually tends to happen to people. They'll have a passion they'll do passion projects, and eventually something will hit the algorithm. People will go back in time and see, "Oh wow, this person was pretty good." And then everything blows up. That's how a lot of it works. If that's what you're aiming for, yeah, that's perfect. That is exactly what I aim for. As long as you're not aiming for to make it a job. As long as that's just your passion and a way of expressing yourself, go for it. But as always, stay in school, do your work, live. All right. Oh, Valerie is not here. What does this say? Well, I guess it says nothing. Phew! I made it! Not again! Going somewhere. What the hell? How'd you guys get here so fast? It looks like you're trying to run away. Run away! Don't get it twisted. I'm just checking something. Checking something? Like if that thing can get you out of here? No. Maybe. Perhaps. It's possible. She's just going to... If she's just going to leave... If she's going to just leave, then I would say we let her. We're only interested in this ship, correct? Nonsense. There's something I need her here for. What's up with you guys? You just don't know when to quit. So if I'm running away from your problems is so in right now. If you won't leave me alone, I'll just have to make you. Oh. I have Toxic Croak. Miko. Okay, Sucker Punch. Yeah, she does not look happy. Okay. It's T1G! Hey, how was Sonic Mania yesterday? I tried raiding, but you weren't live. Did the stream crash? Yeah. 2 hours in, my internet went out. And it was like 3 minutes before I even noticed. Because I beat the boss of the level, and I didn't even, it didn't even get that far. Dang, yeah. And the internet didn't come up until like several minutes later. It's actually in the, in the comments, as well as the, as well as the description of the video on YouTube, it says what happened. So yeah, the internet basically, I got screwed by the internet. And that was such a good stream too. I had people on both YouTube and Twitch. Everybody showed up. It was a great stream. So I'm absolutely going to do it again tomorrow, do it again on Thursday. And what I might just do is I might just start over. I might legit just start over with that and just play through the level that way. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong with just playing it again, right? Right. That's the thing about Sonic games. Yeah. It was ridiculously good. But that's the thing. It tells me that Sonic stuff is good for views. I'll keep doing Sonic stuff. I enjoy it, so gonna do it. So yeah, we're gonna try it again on Thursday. Try and beat it. If I beat it fast, then I'll just play it. I'll play with another character. The only Sonic game I've beaten is Unleashed. Yeah, Unleashed was quite good except for the night levels. Though I do highly recommend Shadow Generations or Sonic Generations. Though that game is phenomenal if you like the 3D Sonic games. Shadow Generations might legitimately be the best 3D Sonic game ever made. And I don't think it's even close. So yeah. Let's okay, so let's see what are we gonna do? What's gonna happen here? The thing is, I think Dragalge, if I recall correctly, I've built one before. It is capable of learning Thunderbolt and Thunder. You get to fight Memphis, Tennessee, known as Methyles. Nice. Okay, that's really fun. I love that. All right, special defense Rose. Is he going to use Thunderbolt or going to use Venoshock? Interesting. Yeah, they really are, aren't they, T1? Okay, Venoshock, I don't think can poison me. Well, if I get crit, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it. Jesus. Oh, and this soundtrack is good. Yeah. Now that you said it, I'm now hearing it. Yeah, the soundtrack in this game is absolutely phenomenal. If you want a damn good Pokemon game, you might as well get it for free. It's Pokemon. It's a fan game. It's Pokemon Rejuvenation. Just hit it. I highly recommend it. Ooh, Venoshock. There are so many bangers in this game. Hurt by toxic water because of. All right, do you learn a priority move? Is my next question. I think this kills. I'm not gonna risk it that you have a priority. Oh God, I risked it and I'm getting punished. Oh God. Version 14 tracks go insanely hard. Okay, I'm getting absolutely bodied by this Dragalge. Oh, the toxic water is gonna hit me so hard. Quillfish. Okay, Sing Zap. How are you faster than me? No, legitimate question. How the hell is that fucker fast? Swift Swim. That's what it is. You're right. An overclock. Wait, how have you been? What the hell? Why didn't it die? Oh. All right. All right. Blackout. Oh, that sucked. Okay. We need steel types. I still can't believe I got crit by that Dragalge. Oh, I am so livid about that. Okay. Sparky is still damn good. He's fast. Ampert, you need to go away because you're not fast enough, apparently. 180 speed is not enough. Jam, is there a Pokemon you want me to use? Yeah, give me a... I'm willing to try a Pokemon. Yeah, I had forgotten how slow Breloom is. I'm also not used to the opponent, because in the first two acts of the game, they use an even spread for EV values. Now they're actually using EV values effectively in Act 3, and holy God, it makes a difference. Yeah, and it might have actually, and if it has Swift Swim, it's even worse. Yeah. You want a water Pokemon? I was thinking about that. I forgot I have a. Ooh, this would be so good in this. No, it wouldn't be good in this spot. Darn it. Let me grab a water Pokemon. Where is it? Looking for something specific, and I don't see it. Oh, Bronzong. Okay, we're gonna have Bronzong. I'm gonna get a water Pokemon. Don't worry. Zaku, I don't need. I don't think. So I'm gonna switch it up. Where's the water Pokemon I'm thinking of? I bet you Aya will do well here. That on top of grounded mons getting their speed cut 75% of original speed means this thing is outspeeding just about anything that doesn't have a speed boost. Yeah. You want Golduck? Swift Swim Golduck might actually do decently. Okay. I can teach it. It might learn. If it learns Psychic, then I'm willing to do it. Why not? Give me 1 second. Water Field Group is so brutal. Yeah. Let's see. Migraine. It has Swift Swim too, so he might actually... Can I teach it Psychic is the question. I have Psycho Cut. Unfortunately, I might not be able to use Golduck because I don't really have access to a good move for him, because I need a Psychic move for him. I don't have... This game does not just give you a lot of the attacks. I don't have access to Thunderbolt. I have Thunder Fang, but the way I have him built is he is... Actually, 1 second. I just realized we have Volt Switch. I don't think Nasty Plot's going to come up often. I'd rather just have Volt Switch. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to probably have to use something other than Golduck, unfortunately. Without access to Psychic, it's just too much of a risk. Because right now, he just doesn't have a good moveset. That was part of the reason I didn't use him in the first place. He does have Hydro Pump, which is nice, but I really need moves that are effective against poison and or water. So electric would be ideal. Oh, there you are. This is the water type I was thinking. I was thinking of Kaiser. Granted, he doesn't have moves that are super effective against most things, but he's immune to poison, and he hits like a truck. Rock type? Rock type is a really bad typing in this matchup. She's got water and poison type Pokemon. A rock type will just get killed. This is unfortunately a very hard game, and so I don't get the option of just using any Pokemon I want as much as I would love to. I mean, for example, Tessie is a really interesting option. The problem is she'll just get killed. Well, Tessie is an interesting option, actually. Fire type also really bad in this spot because of the water typing. And we've seen 3 of our Pokemon. One is even has dragon typing, which is where we resist. Which resists our attacks. So it's not ideal. However, I do have an interesting fire type we might try. We can throw him in. So I know what we're up against. I'm gonna take out Joy. Yeah. We have an electric, which we have a Sparky here. Ice. We do have an ice that might be interesting. Sonic might be very interesting here. It's immune to it's resistant to a lot. In fact, I think it's better than the fire type. Spino. So let's give that a shot. Just being immune to toxic is really good. So let's try Sonic. Also, let's hope Namiko doesn't get crit for for out of nowhere. What was her first Pokemon again? I'm looking up what her first Pokemon was. Toxicroak. Okay. So Namiko is good in the first part of the fight, in the very first exchange. All right. So she's focusing on poison more than she is water. We've got 3 steel types and coverage against water. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. So we got an ice. We have ice. We have electric. I could tell. We need Nidoking. I would love to have Nidoking right now. I actually have a Nidoqueen. Problem is I don't have the wait, she has, the problem is, oh yeah, unfortunately the way this fight works, it's on water, and fights on water weaken earth type attacks massively. So unfortunately ground type attacks don't help us, and I don't have access to Thunderbolt, and I can't teach her Thunderbolt. And she's also a ground type, which is a problem because all ground types have their speed cut by 75%, which was what Overclock was saying earlier. This fight, a lot of times the fights in this game, they have these fields that make the obvious thing to use against them really... Actually, Nidoqueen is stronger than Nidoking for a lot of things. It's not obvious. But yeah, I would love either one. It's just in this particular scenario, it's not ideal. They've made it really hard. So, Ether Tempest kills. It Sucker Punches. Honestly, if I remember the Sucker Punch, I would have Quiver Danced there. So, if this fails, I'll do that again. Just I gotta remember to Quiver Dance first, because it likes the Sucker Punch. Also, I also have to remember I heal with items, don't heal with other things. So, Quiver Dance here. Hopefully I don't die. And then I can heal. Because staying in the air keeps me from being on the poisoned water. Okay. And then in theory, wait. Ultra Potion. Dark is not weak to ice types. And besides, Mr. Galgay, ooh, ouch, is weak, is dragon and oh, you're saying dragon. Yeah. Dragon is weak to ice types. But I'm doing something very specific. I'm gonna try and set up sweep. And setup sweeping is extremely powerful. Basically, I'm increasing my defense and attack at the same time, such that when I do get attacked, it's just gonna hopefully run over these guys. I think you're right, but also I'm upping my special defense each time, so yeah. So we'll see how this works. It might or might not work. I'm 100%. Wait. Oh, sorry. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. What I want to know is I'm at +4. Okay. So I can Quiver Dance twice more. But even if I don't, as long as I don't get crit. But once I get to +6 and heal, what's going to happen is my next attack will just absolutely start devastating everything. Because my special attack is +6. Which brings my actual stats up to an absurd number. Okay? Do not crit me, and we've got this. I might just be able to sweep the entire team. Alright. Okay. So, just as reference, my attack is normally around 200 something. It's now 920. And my special defense is 712. And I also boosted my speed, so just about nothing is going to outspeed me. Nothing is going to, that uses a special attack, is going to hit me very hard. And I'm about to basically annihilate anything. Yep, power. This is what a setup sweeper is. Yeah, no, we haven't gotten access to a lot of Dragon-type Pokemon. This game is balanced. Namiko is OP, yep. Dragons are really good. The problem is the game is balanced in such a way that it doesn't give you dragons early in the game. So, as much as I would love to have a dragon, the one dragon we do have is kind of meh at the moment. And the really good dragons we haven't gotten access to. Otherwise, I'd be using them. Whoa, it lived? Oh, God. Ooh, that hurt. That's a physical attack. Yeah, Quillfish is a nightmare. There's Jellicent. Jellicent is a special attacker usually. So I think it's safe to Ultra Potion here. Oh, do not. Yeah, it's using Scald. Please do not burn, please. Okay. I think we're good. Ether Tempest. This game does give a couple early game plus some that can become dragons. Yes. I think we're thinking of the same ones. We do have them, I believe. But they're not as strong as the pseudo legendaries that you'd normally think of. Good God. This Tentacruel. I forget how good the typing is for water poison. Because, good God, Tentacruel's a nightmare. So now that we're just at 900 attack, this should just eat him alive. And he's specially defensive, so yeah. I think we got this. Cursula! Oh, everything is dead or poisonous in this world. And somehow she's still on theme for her water type gym. Oh my God, this entire team is so on point. And I love that the music is eerie. Like this is an eerie version of Valerie. No, please, I'm sorry. I'll pay you off. What about cakes? Cookies? Sex? I lost. After all that cheating, I need to become the captain of the SS Paradise. You creeps are the lowest of the low. This means we're the new captains of the SS Paradise. Not so fast, Speed Racer. I think that title goes to Kenneth or Gundam X. Here. Damn it! What's a girl got to do in a man's world? I am a female. Madam X is a girl? That aside, what are we going to do with this one? Her usefulness will come in time. Until then. Uh-oh. Until then what? What are you guys talking about? What is this music? What the hell is this music, guys? This is like smooth jazz. This is like Persona smooth music. Are they gonna do, Are they suggesting what I think they're suggesting? Or am I just a dirty adult? Oh my god. Yeah, no cookies or cake are gonna forgive her. I'm concerned about the age of people in my chat, so I'm gonna move on from this. But I think anybody who understands, it's Pokemon elevator music. But the problem is elevator music is used in some kinds of media, especially something like this. I'm not gonna finish that thought. I'm gonna keep the pure members of the chat pure. I'm slow. I don't understand. I'm assuming it's better than I don't. Yo, what is this music? Yeah, that's my point. That's what I've been reacting to. I'm 21. I understand. Yep. Okay. As long as the adults understand, I will be nice and not go any further. Stay silent, tweet. I think I know what you're thinking, LOL. It also does not help that all these characters are underage. So, moving on. Dude, I swear I'm a 12-year-old mentally most of the time. And I've been an adult for more years than I want to admit. Don't get banned. I wouldn't. I'm very careful with my settings. So this is not a children's channel, but I still try and be good about it. So that if I do swear, I won't get banned. All right. The fact that this music played right was Amber said, "I know just what to do with her." Let's see what she said. Come on, guys. I know we started off on the wrong foot, but you wouldn't do anything to your old gal Val, right? Right? Get her! Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. They're all underage. That's why the music is so inappropriate. Okay, thank God. They tied her to a large rod. They tied her to a large rod. I'm moving on. That one's entirely on you. Hey, they got me onto the subject. This is on them. What the fuck was that music? Oh my god, they need to change that music so badly. Oh my god. It could also be that they were intending for that joke as well, which I'm okay with. I still think it's really funny. Well, good morning. I honestly can't tell what time of day it is anymore. I just thought you'd like to hear that regardless, though, so, good morning to you, too. Oh, I didn't expect you to get that in return. Thank you. I came down here to get you. Madam X apparently wants to speak with the both of us. I don't know what for, but that's what Amber told me. I doubt she'll try anything weird considering our situation, but let's keep our guard up, okay? That's actually a way how pirates torture captives. They would tie them to the crow's nest and they'd get pecked by birds. Yeah, essentially it would be a gibbet. Yeah. Do not Google what that is. You can, but it would not, and hopefully doesn't show you anything gross. But unfortunately, yeah, it's a thing. It's a form of medieval torture. It's really bad. Yeah, someone's getting screwed right now. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. Oh, God. God damn it. Once you get on that subject, everything is an innuendo. Silence! And what's worse is the silence is in game, too. Beep. Did you hear something? Beep. Nope, I wasn't paying attention. Going to have nightmares. I'm not even playing a horror game. I'm giving people nightmares. I truly am a streamer. Beep. Yeah, I heard something like that. It was like a... Beep. I definitely heard something that time. Beep, 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 beep. What? Oh, it's just her. If I'm gonna be stuck up here, I'm gonna make sure no one has fun in this shit. Oh, what's that? You want to sleep? Well, get all this, Mary. Beep, 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 beep. Was it really just a good idea to put her up there like that? Beep. She loves her new job. Or we needed a new sail. Or yes. What are these responses? Oh god. Okay, guys. What response do you guys like? I see one vote for she loves her new job. I see one vote for sale. Overclock says 2. I thought Pokemon was for kids. This is a fan game. This is not made for this is a free fan game that anybody can play. And it's made by adults for adults. There is literal swearing in it. For those, just so you know. It's not egregious, but it is there. And there are corpses. I'm going to go for she loves her new job. We have 2 votes for number 2 and 1 vote for number 1. Yeah, no, this is not a kid's game. It's got if this were If this had an MSRP rating, it would be M for mature, I think. Or yeah, it would be an M-rated game. It would not be X-rated. It would be M-rated for sure. I've not seen anything in this game to make it anything beyond M. In fact, if they got rid of some of the swearing, I think this could, in theory, be T for teen. It's just barely over. It's barely over the edge because some of the swearing would be my bet. Well, the problem is you don't see. First of all, there's no gratuitous violence, which means there's no actual blood and guts and gore, which means it's not so. Which prevents it from being an adult game. If it had any kind of blood or guts and gore, that stuff would be 100% problem. But if you stop and think about what's in a lot of kids stuff, it's a lot of what we see here. It's just they don't make it gratuitous. Stuff happens off scene. Let me put it to you this way: there's almost nothing in this game that can be considered blood, guts, and gore because of the pixel art. Now, if somebody were to explode and have red stuff everywhere, that would be blood, guts, and gore. But we never have any of that. The most we saw with Madam X is she slashed people and they fell down. Which is very kid-friendly. And even the quote-unquote deaths in the first part of the game, we find out later, aren't actually deaths. Hello, Dragon Slayer. We're debating if this game is M-rated or not. And my comment, and we were debating if this game is bloody or gory, and the answer is no. I don't think it's bloody or gory, but it does have some swearing in it. And with any kind of media, if you have a certain amount of swearing, it's automatically an M rating. But I think in terms of the content itself, so far, it's I would say this is T and just over the line for M. Yes, they do say the F word. Yeah, nothing I would consider gore either. And if you watch any of the T for teen stuff, you can have blood in those. I mean, think of like the vampire tween movies. I can't even remember if those were M. But there are more than a few like action movies that have a small amount of blood in it, and that's fine. So at bare minimum, I would say this is T for teen, but because of the swearing, I'm going to push it over and say this would be an M-rated game. But if they got rid of the swearing, I think there's a very good chance this would be T for teen, just because of the content. Also, there is one other thing in this game that it has that is not in most other games. The adults drink alcohol. I mean, we see the Gen executives going up to the bar and ordering a martini, for example. And there's they would have, if they wanted this to be T for teen, they might have to also remove the alcohol references. So those are the kinds of things that, yeah. And it's like anything. I mean, there is here's the thing. I wish it was gone. Yeah, it does deal with those. And that's the subject matter that I was thinking of. And yeah, unfortunately, the depression talk might push it over the edge too. You're right, Overclock. All right, let's continue on at least this next part. Yeah, I think I can hear her enthusiasm from here. You know what? I'm happy for her. Hopefully, the Valerie we know is doing well right now. If she still exists. Yeah. Overall, I think Good God, we absolutely obliterated that fight. But yeah, certain games, but there is... Here's the thing. I don't like censorship in pretty much any form of media, but I do think it's fair if you are to make sure to tell people what kind of content is in your movie so that people aren't surprised by it or parents who go to theaters are not shocked by it. So, for example, something I abhor in media is in a lot of dubbing of anime and so forth, they refuse to do to properly translate a lot of the words because quote unquote localization, and essentially they censor aspects of the shows in order to make it more palatable for kids rather than letting the art stand on its own. So I'm very much so I'm in favor of any piece of media identifying itself for what it is, but I'm not okay with changing the media to fit a standard, because that's quote unquote what the standard is. So a good example is in Yu-Gi-Oh! You'll notice that in the 4Kids TV dub, there are no guns. They replace them awkwardly with walkie-talkies. And so they'll literally point a walkie-talkie at somebody like, you better do as we say. And it's the most absolutely ridiculous thing you've ever seen. Instead of just going, you know what? Also finger guns. I forgot about the finger guns. You didn't know about that, Overclock? Watch the 4Kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometime. It's absolutely hysterical versus the actual Japanese subtitled version. I don't know. I don't anime much. Fair. If you're not as into anime, you don't have to be. Yeah, Rejuve does have a content warning that plays whenever you make a new file, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's the MSRB rating, and you can make the argument that a lot of these rating systems are too harsh. But I think it is important to tell people what is in something in case they have a sensitivity. I mean, if you're going to have because some content just isn't appropriate for certain ages. That's it. You're going to play Mega Man and Bass? Okay. Unless you are a god gamer, that game is going to mess you up. But if you're a god gamer, have fun. All right. What was down here? Anything down here I can grab? Here we are. What do you want from us? I wanted to take this time to explain myself and what I know. Go on then. Before all of this, I was in possession of a gem called the Time Diamond. This allows the holder to manipulate time itself by rewinding, fast-forwarding, or momentarily pausing. When you allowed Vivian to live, I tried to rectify the issue by rewinding time, but... Oh, wait, how do you know that? Have you been watching over Tween Eye the entire time? Continuing on, I tried to rectify the issue with the diamond, but it shattered instantaneously. I don't know why, but upon its shattering, we were sent back to our quote-unquote present time. But as you can see, this world isn't what we left behind. Why? Have I not made it clear? It was the intervention of Vivian's sacrifice.
An act that you, Aaron, Melia, and Alita are all guilty for. Let's say that we're taking what you said and believing it completely. Aaron and Alita, they were both lost to this sacrifice we prevented, right? Correct. Since they would not exist without Vivian's sacrifice, the universe corrected itself. If that's the case, then why are we, Twee and I, still standing here? Certainly we would have been lost to time as well. The Time Diamond. You two are protected. The Time Gear amulet you two were wearing. That's true then. Twee and I were set up for this path. Not only you two, but me as well. The Time Diamond only has a limited amount of uses, but mine was nowhere near this threshold. For it to conveniently break when it did gives me inconvenient emotions. But why would Spacey and Tiempia do this? I have no idea. And I don't care. But there can only be one Time Diamond existing in the world. When one breaks, another one reforms somewhere else, seemingly by random chance. And by using it, we could rewind ourselves back to the past. How are we supposed to find something like that in this world? While you were off doing nothing, I was doing recon on the last remaining land masses in the area. That's when I came across something very intriguing. Black Steeple Castle still stands. Black Steeple Castle. It is being ruled by someone known as the Princess. I'm sure you've heard of this woman, no? Amber did mention her before, yeah. That's the leader of the group that's on this ship. Call it a hunch, but I'm almost certain the Time Diamond is there. So let me guess, you need he and I to help. That is correct. You've asked for our help after everything you've put us through. You, Madam X, lack self-awareness to the highest degree. Twee lost their mother, I lost my father. We've been through hell and back, and it's all because of you and Team Zhen. You're the reason why we're here in the first place. And you want us to risk our lives based off of nothing but a hunch? You're vile. Just try it. I won't let you hurt anyone else. I cannot do this without the two of you. I realize and am aware of the hardship my name has brought you and many people. I lay down my sword in hopes that you will accept my truce. If we're all to get through this alive, we're going to need to work together. We should at least consider it so she doesn't murder us in our sleep. Is that truly how you feel about this? I agree that this may be our only shot at returning to our home, but I hate her. I hate her for everything she's put us and our friends through. But there's nothing else we can do right now. Can we?
Yeah, sink the ship. She put her sword in, and if water just starts coming out, that would be hilarious.
Please. Twee and I will accept your truce and team up with you. And we will do our hardest so that we succeed. But we are in no way comrades in this endeavor. And if anything happens to any of us, we don't just sit by and accept that. I accept these terms. It will take us a few days to get to Black Steeple Castle. Until then, I will think of a strategy. You all should prepare as well.
Hey! Look at those two saps! They look kind of depressed.
You could say that.
Don't worry, you won't be depressed after you see this. Ah! Colon capital D. Oh.
Where'd you get that eye patch?
Thought I'd give Valerie's desk a bit of a cleanup. Yes.
Found this bad boy and slapped it on. Right on, because it makes me look like a hot badass.
Sorry to butt in, but all it does is make you look like a big stupid cow. I was the one who found the eye patch.
And I'm the one who put it on. What's your point?
Since you're gonna want to be wearing an eye patch, you won't mind if I deck it out of your skull, right?
The adults are talking here, kiddo.
Get off the screen! Oh, she got yeeted! She got yeeted off the screen!
Anyway, I found something else while rummaging through Valerie's things. This key was just sitting there all lonely under a bunch of ketchup packets. Don't ask me why there were ketchup packets in there. I don't know the answer to that. If you ask me, I think this key is for that huge door inside the ship. We should go check it out then. I was curious about that door before. Now you're speaking my language. Let's meet up there, yeah?
Okay. That was over this way, right? Good God. I want that Mimikyu, damn it. I want the shiny Mimikyu.
So we just gotta use this key on this door, right? It looks like the key goes in this panel, actually.
Well then, if you do the honors, sir. Lift rising to level 1.
Lift is rising. What? I don't think this is just a door. It's an elevator.
An elevator? What? An elevator. It's a device that lifts and descends depending on the input of the passenger.
Floor go up, floor go down.
Oh! Yeah, I knew that. Let's see where this thing takes us. So we went to the bottom floor of the ship. I don't believe this.
No way.
Holy moly! The SS Paradise is named... Oh, wow!
This is incredible.
I've never seen so much color in one place. What's going on? A vault consisting of nature itself. They didn't think a place like this existed anywhere else in the world. Oh yeah, nature! Mosley, don't run off into places you don't know.
Kenneth, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just a little overwhelmed, I suppose.
I wish Tesla could have been here to see all this.
You children go ahead. I'm going to stay here for a while.
Sure thing.
Alright, time to catch Pokemon. Are there Pokemon in the grass? It's going to be really funny if there are Pokemon in the grass. It would be actually very weird if there was Pokemon in the grass here. Yeah, I'm starting to think there isn't anything in this grass. Oh well, good try. I never thought I'd see a sight like this. I guess this is the reason you keep on living. Unexpected blessings. This air toast totally clean! I don't taste toxic sludge anymore. Yeah, it's nice. It's a little better than that, just nice. I wonder how things would have been if my friend and I were here together. Yeah, if Mom was here too, that'd be the best.
It's funny how much we take this for granted, huh? A scenery like this is nothing out of the ordinary for us, but they're seeing it for the first... They're seeing something so beautiful for the first time. For them, it's something they've never experienced. What Madam X said got me thinking. Everything works out means we're going to have to sacrifice Vivian after all. And in doing so, we're going to restore our old time, right? What does that mean for this one? Will the happiness they feel now mean nothing? Are we working towards destroying this one? Or will it coexist simultaneously?
Who knows? There's no way to know.
I don't think anyone really knows, and that's the problem. Are we really okay with throwing away their lives for ours?
Well, this isn't our home, and
You're right. In the end, this isn't our home. We need to go back to where we belong. Staying here is accepting defeat. Besides, if we stay here, Venom will... thank you for stepping me out of this rut. You've always been there for me no matter what. From the beginning, you've been there. And I don't think I can say the same. I've been a terrible friend to you. And that's something that's truly unforgivable. But I want to be there to protect you. Just as you've been there to protect me. This is a promise I will make to you. We need to tell everyone what we're planning on doing at Black Steeple. After all, with Madam X as the new captain, we're quite literally dragging them into this. Come on, let's go.
is there anything else in here? I can't go out the door. It didn't let me.
Huh. What's this machine doing here?
That's what we're trying to figure out, but it looks like this thing needs 2 passcodes to function. Passcodes that were obviously and unfortunately... Sorry. You got hit by Fisher? Oh my god. I really wish they did not. It's one thing for you to use Fisher. I hate in Pokemon games getting hit by Fisher. It's so tilting. I know naturally you're gonna get hit by that 30% sometimes, but goddamn, it always sucks. Keep on keeping on, Dragon Slayer. You got this. Yeah, Okamu's so I agree. Passcodes that we obviously and unfortunately do not have. Maybe we can beat him out. We can beat him out of Valerie. Huh, allow me. Forfeit the idea. I won't allow it. Huh. Mom won't let me do it. And as unfortunate as it is, she is not here at the moment.
How about that? There's something we'd like to tell you.
Oh, by the way, little known fact. Okamu's actually goes up 1% for every level higher than the opponent the user is. That actually is really cool. I like that. So, in theory, if you're level 100 and your opponent's level 30, it's guaranteed to hit, or is there a cap to it? So notice it's about a 33% chance. So if you're 70 levels higher, it's 100%. I'd love to test that sometime. Uh-oh. Black Steeple Castle is where the princess is, right? Yes, that means... Count me in. Amber? This is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Just look at what we're capable of. We took over this ship with no problem. With the help of Twee, Melia, and Madam X, that is. They took my mother and my best friend from me. We will never get a chance like this again, Kenneth.
This is what the three of us are doing no matter what. If you come with us, I think we can make a difference.
Amber is right. We'll never get an opportunity like this ever again. However, it's an all or nothing type of risk. If we fail, we lose everything.
We don't have anything left. This ship is great, but it's no way to live. Even if this planet is a world God plunged into damnation, I'll live out hell with the people I love. Without that, there is nothing left.
What an edgelord! Hey, shut it, Munchkin. I don't want to hear it from you. It's okay. You just admitted you love me. You love me. You love me. You love me. I said be quiet. I can't help but agree, though. I'm willing to put my life on the line to see Tesla again. And that's final. I love Mosley, too. Mosley is awesome. It's decided, then. We're in.
That's great to hear. I'm relieved. We have a few days until we arrive. All of us should prepare until then.
Numeria, with all of her strength, fought the vile blight from within the underground labyrinth. Whoa! Okay, the blight came from underground. Is this a Garuthan curse or something? With her power and her disciples, she fought for peace. But even with this promise in her mind, the terrible evil that engulfed this being was far too much for Numeria to imagine. One by one, her disciples fell, all serving their queen until the final moments. Numeria stood tall before the behemoth and stood still. What would become of the world? What of Numeria? Humanity's fate is... Everyone, make your way upstairs. Black Steeple Castle is within view. Be prepared. Okay, we should probably be prepared for what's coming. We can now use some Pokemon we couldn't use before. Much as I love Sonic, he's got like 4 times weaknesses. Unless he's like, we know for a fact what we're up against. I would never. He's too brittle to use. I think Grace is a better option for a physical wall. We haven't used Grace yet. Let's see. Special wall. Let's grab a fairy. Let's grab Tough Wall. We haven't used Tough Wall in a while. And Blade has been doing amazing. Sparky covers some stuff. But if we're going to use Spino, Sparky is a little unnecessary. Let's grab a water. What's a good water type to grab? I'm wondering about Feraligatr. We haven't used Feraligatr in a while. I'm wondering if he also learns Waterfall anytime soon. He really... I can't remember if he has a water stab or not. Let's use him. Superpower. Okay, we have Aqua Tail, so we do have a stab move. Unfortunately, Superpower does not work with Sheer Force. I still think it's better than what we have. Sorry, that was a night. That was a. Oh, what about Thunder Fang? It's not. I can't believe he can't. He can't learn Thunder Fang. He does have Crunch though. Can learn Strength, but I want something with a secondary effect so that we get the sheer force. Secret power. And it needs to be physical. Razor Shell. No. It doesn't have a secondary effect. It has a high crit rate, but that's not a secondary effect, I don't think. Alright, oh well, this is good enough. We got coverage. Let's see what we're up against. Oh, I just went down instead of up, didn't I? Man, I hope Mimikyu comes with us. It's from another timeline, so I'm pretty sure we can't bring Mimikyu with us. Darn it. There you are. It's time. Holy shit! Can I be let down for me already? I mean, it's hard for Pucciana's sake. Would you just shut up? We're all getting soaked, so deal with it. Beep, 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 beep. Everyone, look down there. Those are our houses. They're on a metal island. They must be a community settled upon this place. The metal is most likely there to prevent the island from sinking into the Crimson Sea. How would they even get resources to make that? Am I saying things wrong, or is that metal island dumping waste into the sea? No way. Don't tell me these freaks are the cause for the sea turning red. How can this place turn an entire sea red with those small pipes like that? It's more likely that they are hundreds upon thousands of them scattered around the island. We're pulling into the port. Please be ready to disembark. After days at sea, it looks like we finally made it. I don't know what we're going to experience here. Don't let up your guard. If you need to prepare anymore, now would be the time to do so. The crew on the ship had some cool things, but pirates are pirates. They won't just hand anything over for free. Keep moving. Valerie's had a rough few days, huh? Boo-hoo! We've had way more bad days. She's just got to toughen up. She's got to toughen it up, Missy. All she's got to do is lift up her two girls and pull through. That's what my crewmates said on the boat anyway. Mosley, never say it again. Please, dear God, Mosley, never say it again. Oh, good God. Please don't repeat that. What the people on this ship say. We should go. Please, I'm tired of this ship. I need to get my irritation out of my system. Hell yes! I'm ready to burn down a castle! Why burn down a castle when we can just live in it when we're done? Hey, good idea! I'm on the top bunk! Mosley, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it may be in everyone's best interest if you stayed here. What?
We just discussed this a bit before, but you're still just a child. If something happens, we may be unable to protect you.
But just trust us on this one, kiddo. We'll be back before you know it. Brownie and the others are in the oasis. Please wait there with them. Adults suck and I'm gonna go trash talk you to my friends. I'm glad she took that so well.
That was taking things well?
Come, let's finish this once and for all. I was gonna say, given Mosley's personality, I have a feeling she would just run straight in and go, "Screw you all! I'm fighting!" and just ignore everybody. All right, so SS Paradise. That would be Mosley in my opinion. I don't know what we're gonna be up against. Namiko, you've had a lot of time in the sun. Let's give Spino an opportunity. Oh, I need to level up Tough Lull. I'm guessing there's still going to be a lot of poison types, but this will confirm it. If we still have a lot of poison types, Tough Lull is going to have to stay back, unfortunately, because quad weakness to poison is not a joke. But having access to Spore, Sap Strength, and Moonblast, Giga Drain, I would love it if we had Toxic instead of Giga Drain, but we don't have that TM yet. I wonder what we're up against. Mimikyu! I'm not gonna say hi to Mimikyu, actually. I want Mimikyu to come with us. Shiinotic is fun, yeah. All the Spore users are fun. No. Wait, I wonder if that entire statement about not getting rid of stuff for free means they have a shop. Is there a shop on this ship? A shop ship? A ship-shaped shop ship? A ship-shaped ship shop? Okay, no, it doesn't look like anything's changed. Okay. Never mind. No shop. Alright. Hoping to get some more potions if I could. Alright, let's save, though. Okay, it did save. I should check to see if there are hidden items. But this game, we've got no items from this section of the game. Which makes a certain amount of sense.
You'll be entering the castle past this door. From here on out, I will not be able to protect any of you. You are responsible for yourselves.
So basically, Oh! What? Did she hurt Valerie? Did she just put her on the ground and then send her rolling down the hill? I kind of like the idea of Valerie going, "Ah! Why can't you stop this crazy thing?" And just rolling forever down a hill. Oh, I love that. So basically the same it's always been.
This time's a little bit different from anything you've experienced. Princess is a great enemy that you'd best not...
No! Wah! Valerie did it herself.
Would you stop giving me so much trouble?
You're gonna kill me! I don't want to die!
I will kill you if you don't stop squabbling. All I need you to do is open this damn door. Understood?
Oh! That's all you want me to do?
Yes.
Well, I can do that. Just input that, and then this, and then that again. All done. There, open the door. You let me go now, right? Not a chance. You just sail on away. We may need that ship if things go awry. Ah! She's gonna kill me! For the love of... Valerie tried to roll away. I kind of love that. What is this painting? It seems to be in good condition, despite it being so old. This painting depicts Nymeria, a woman told in legends. This is Nymeria? Damn! Nymeria was the original caretaker of this castle. She lost this castle many years ago in a war. Team Genta had control of the castle in our world. Regardless, she is no longer alive in our time. The castle couldn't be hers even if she were here. Kenneth, you read books. You read boring books and the like. Do you know anything about Nymeria? Only small bits of her personality. A woman who was known for her very loving, caring, and motherly nature. Motherly, huh? Reminds me of when we found Mosley. When we found Mosley when she was small. Her parents abandoned her and she was starving. But Tesla made sure she was fed under her care. Even going as far as to giving up her portion. My mother is a bit too kind, in my opinion. That's just the person she is. We can't change that. People like her need to be cherished and protected. I'm not leaving this castle without her. Well said, Amber. My mother sold me for 3 slices of bread and water. Ah, memories. This makes me think about who my mother was. Madam X, what was your mother like? What an infuriating question. My mother was a weak individual who gave her life to protect me. If there was anything Twee and I had in common, it would be that. The only difference is that your mother's sacrifice meant nothing in the end. Watch it. Did I hurt your feelings? Very sorry about that. Next time I'll pick my words more carefully when I decide to tread over your feelings. What I say still stands. What I say still stands. You're pathetic, Madam X. That's all there is to say. Believe what you will. There's no time for this. This is going to sound really weird, Twee. But when I was trying to think of my mother, the first woman who appeared in my head was Tesla. She took care of us back in Telly Resort was... The way she took care of us back in Telly Resort was so special to me. As for my actual mother, I never knew her, but if she's alive, wherever she is, I hope she's proud of me. We should go. Yep, let's go. Damn. I can't remember what this instrument is all of a sudden. I'm trying to say... They broke out the church music. That's not right. I can't remember what the name of this... what is the name of this instrument that's playing in the back? Organ. They broke out the epic organ. Melia, there's something you must be aware of going forward. When we meet the princess of this castle, refrain from any physical contact. At all costs. Huh? What happens if we come into contact?
What happens if we come into contact? Melanie is a trickster. She will do everything in her power to deceive you. If she is to come into contact with you, we will instantly lose everything. Understand? No, not really. But I'll keep it in mind.
Oh, good God. Melia is the princess. Having two of the same person would break the world. It's a paradox. It's a paradox. Well, isn't this place fancy? Of course, the rich would sit comfortably up here while the poor suffer below.
Greetings, valued guests. Welcome to the Black Steeple Playroom.
It can't be.
Welcome. We've been expecting you.
Tesla. Mom?
Stop. Tesla isn't in her right mind. Notice the crown on her head. It's not an ordinary crown. She's being controlled like a doll.
No.
Please follow me. The princess awaits you. Do as she says for now.
Yep.
This little girl is the princess?
Yay, new friends!
Okay, I'm giving. Okay, she's I can't do kid voices very well, so she's getting Mosley's voice.
Yay, new friends! Now we can all play together! Mommy said...
Oh, actually, I can.
Mommy said... there were new friends coming, but I didn't know there were so many. My name's Melanie. What's yours?
Dude, children in general are pretty sociopathic. They're designed. It takes time for their ability to. Their brains can't process empathy before a certain age. It's surprisingly old. It's like they start to really developing empathy around kindergarten age. Before that, children are absolutely sociopathic and selfish. They're programmed to be, because, yeah. So 4, gotcha. It can be as late as 6, depending on the person. I think. No, maybe it's 5. But yeah, it depends on the kid. So yeah. But if you don't let them develop that sociopathy... Okay. But if you don't let them develop that empathy, they can still have it, but it's almost like it's stunted. It's like a muscle you have to exercise. So if she's not been allowed to develop properly, she could be an adult, she can be relatively old and still be a complete sociopath and selfish. Alright, when I finish chewing my little snack, we're gonna finish this section. I'm gonna get some water. We'll continue.
My name is Melanie. What's yours?
Mommy, you're not talking about my mother, right?
Whee!
Enough with this drivel and this charade. We're here for the time diamond. Where is it?
I'm eating some granola.
You dellers are just so boring.
Oh, I have the charade then. If that's what you cows want.
Huh?
Why would I hand over the time diamond to a bunch of fools?
I don't care about that stupid diamond. What have you done to my mom?
I wanted a mother. She refused to be one. So I made her my mother against her will.
You bitch! Aha! If you hit me, I may have to do something unfortunate to her. You see the crown on her head? There's a little feature I placed in it. If she rebels or disobeys any commands, I have the option to blow her head right off. You're just a little girl. How can you be this evil? It's fun! The time, Diamond. Huh? You mean this thing? The very same. I'll be taking it with me. You think I'm just going to hand it over to you like that? Fat chance! Oh my god, Madam X is a Porygon! Madam X just disappeared? That Pokemon must have the teleporter out of the room. She wears a mask, and even I could see a glimmer in her eye when the Time Diamond was presented. This is a playroom. Pokemon and people are all just toys for my amusement. Oh, you're horrible. Now that I got that big threat out of the room, we can get on to the show! What do you mean by show? You dullards are in my kingdom now. Therefore, you follow my rules. We're gonna play a few games. You win the game, I may be kind enough to part with my Time Diamond. Bullshit, I don't believe that. Do you honestly take us for idiots? Yes! This girl is making me want to do violent things! Don't worry, Amber. This game will be all worth it for you too. But first, we'll begin the games. Astro Lobica. That's a weird word. Send the contestants to their rooms. Melanie, wait. Don't worry, Millie. We are bound to each other in this world. Whether it's by blood or by fate, there's no escaping! Truth nuke, yeah. I'm starting to wonder about Madam X and if she's really as powerful as she says. I mean, don't get me wrong, she had a really powerful Evital, but that's it. Where are we? We've been moved to another part of the castle by that Pokemon. I've never seen one quite like it before. That's a Porygon. It's a man-made Pokemon made in Kanto by Silphco. Kanto? That's where I was born, actually. Oh? Small world. Anyway. It looks like we've been separated from the others. It seems like we've been locked in. I think this is why Madam X was so cautious of Melanie. Still, she acted rashly and fell into Melanie's trap. You could say we've fallen into Melanie's trap. She was expecting our arrival. But how? Try Valerie. Tesla. Melanie has officially begun the game. You three may leave this room and make your way to the game rooms. Tesla, my love. It's me. Don't you recognize me? I have served the princess of this castle for the entirety of my life. We have never met. Please make your way to the game rooms. We must press on. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. But Melanie did to her is terrible, which is why we must continue.
We'll grow up. We'll group up with everyone again and find a way to save Tesla.
You're right. I have to remember that only we can save her. We cannot fail here.
Let's get out of here and do what we can.
Right. Oh, lots of Pokemon battles. Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna go grab some water because I have not had something to drink since we started stream, and I am getting thirsty. So 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Why is the demon child dictator tyrant British? Did I sound like I had a British accent when I was doing Melanie? And if that's what the accent sounds like, then sure. Oh, she used British insults. Okay. Well, I hate to say it, but the British do make amazing bad guys. I mean, take a look at Ian McKellen. I mean, that British accent sounds so menacing coming from him. Think of all the bad guys he's played throughout his career. I wonder if he's actually responsible. That it is true. Yeah. I was actually right before stream, I was listening while I was setting everything up. I was listening to about the actor who plays Samwise Gamgee and how he got the role in Lord of the Rings. And also how everybody in Lord of the Rings got screwed because the actors didn't get paid very much. The only actor who got paid a significant amount of money was Ian McKellen, because he was already famous, and so he was able to request a high amount of money for his presence, whereas everyone else was a lot of the more less known actors, so they got, like, I think in one case they got $250,000 for all 3 movies, and it was a 3-year period, so they made less. So if you do the math, it's like $75,000 a year, which, don't get me wrong, that's not peanuts, but it's not a lot, especially in a job where you have to fly back and forth a lot and spend a lot of money on food and other things. The expenses add up really quick. That's what made me think of Ian McKellen, because he played Gandalf, if you don't know. And he has played so many amazing villains. I sometimes wonder if the really good British actors being amazing villains has just programmed our brains to think that great villains are British. I sometimes wonder about that. Also, historically, if we stop and think about it, the British, the United Kingdom or Great Britain, their British Empire was a massive thing for a lot of countries. So, and they colonized a lot. The United States even. So maybe we're just, as Americans, programmed to think the British are evil because that we once had to a couple hundred years ago, we had our Declaration of Independence. It had problems under their tyranny. It was, in fact, one of the greatest villains in history. I completely agree with that statement. Pokemon! Give me something. Give me something. Dude. Oh god, it's the chessboard again. All I can say is fuck Jinx. I do not want a Jinx. We already have a Graveler. This place certainly has one on the counter table, yeah. I had the opportunity to catch a Jinx earlier. I just do not like it. We do have a Fungus already, so we don't need an Amoongus right now. But also start thinking of names that you want to name Pokemon, because as soon as we get a Pokemon we don't have, the Sus Shroom. We don't have a Thievul. All right, guys, start thinking names. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Swiper. I don't have to worry about people dying anymore, so I don't care. We'll go get our Spino healed. Is there any Pokemon that I should aim for specifically in this area while we're here? Yeah, that's not going to do much. I'm sorry, I just immediately jumped to swiper no swiping when I see these guys. Yeah, no, that is a fair assumption. I'll see you by some visiting my collection in my house, Mega Man Games. Have fun, Jam. Thank you for dropping by when you could. We definitely enjoyed having you here. But real life comes for us all at some point. Swiper, yeah. Ah. So, I can't do it. So just Swiper it is. If we had enough letters, I would have 100% Swiper no swiping. And I would gladly play it. Don't worry. I would happily read, watch, see, or I'd be honored. Take care, Jam. All right, so let's go heal up, and we got a Pokemon here. I'm sort of... Unless there's something that I absolutely have to get in an area, I'm for the most part being very Nuzlocke about captures. Among Us, Graveler, Muck, Drapion, Whirlipede, Mawile, Tentacruel, okay, Duo, Bolthuns, Jinx and Sableye, and Thievul. Yeah, nothing of real note here. In that case, we're going to stick with the Nuzlocke rules. The Time Diamond is an ancient relic passed down from 4 generations. With the ability to fast forward, pause, and rewind time, it stands to be a powerful relic indeed. Interesting. So this is where the Time Diamond looks like up close. The Time Diamond, we can return to our normal world. I truly hope for the best with you two. If we're successful, we may be able to control this artificial island. If that's the case, we'll be able to stop the pollution and live without fear of our land being destroyed.
Yeah, so what? You dullards would be able to live here, but there's no reversing the Crimson Sea. We've been dumping toxic waste into the ocean for years. It's too far gone. Even if I fell, you would all be stuck in my kingdom. And that fills me with nothing but joy!
You're a horrible little girl.
Say, we went ahead and destroyed this time diamond.
Oh, whoops, wrong character.
Say, if we went ahead and destroyed this time diamond, that would mean Miss Millie and Twee would be stuck here forever! Then Twee and Millie would be able to play games with me forever! And they'd be loyal subjects until they breathe their last breath! Yes, that face crack was everything! The first game is almost ready! I can't wait to see your faces! Until then, stay in despair.
I'm intentionally cracking my voice like this, by the way, because I could make the voice far more consistent, but I kind of like how I kind of like my voice cracking, and it's just like insane, insane. I don't know if you guys like that, and so I'm sort of pushing my voice a little bit to make it crack like that. Don't know if it's good, don't know if it's bad. I just think I think it's interesting.
Huh? That time diamond Melia had looked kind of strange. The one here on the pedestal looked a little different, but I can't figure out what.
Perhaps the model here isn't quite exactly what it appears to be.
I don't know.
I wonder if she doesn't actually have it. She's got a replica. It'd be really funny if that thing had a was a disco cube. That would be really funny if it turned out to be just a disco cube.
This was the model of the SS Paradise. Despite its purpose, I can't help but admire it.
This book?
Huh?
The SS Paradise was built to house the Purias and gather people to Black Steeple against their will. Resistance is always met with futility due to the dying planet. The fate of everyone on Earth will fall into the Crimson Sea. The Crimson Sea is the doing of me, Melanie. By dumping large amounts of toxic substance within the water, I've toxified the entire ocean.
Why would Melanie go through all this? Why poison the region's ocean?
You dullard! Just think about it for a few moments.
Tesla.
The toxified ocean and the ruined land are interconnected. By reducing landmass, resistance would be minimized. I mean, if you have nowhere to go, you may as well come here.
You haven't explained why, though. Why do you want people to come here?
This one's lost a few brain cells, eh?
She already explained why, actually. Melanie mentioned this place as her kingdom, and she's the princess. She wants a kingdom to rule with an iron fist, so she's gathering people to satisfy that wish.
Oh, you're right, Miss Melia's brains! If no one lives on my island, then no one can live at all. It's really just that simple.
You're nothing short of evil.
Actually, I am short and evil, stupid dullard.
What about the bottom of the ship? It was filled with greenery and fresh water. Why is that down there?
The SS Paradise holds a nice secret. Do you remember that machine in the Oasis? That machine is something special. It has the DNA of over 700 Pokemon and fauna encased in its system. With its capabilities, I suppose things could be reversed a little bit. But that requires a passcode from me.
and I would never give it to you dullards. We're still preparing the games, so keep on running around and being stupid. That doesn't mean much to you all. As long as I'm the princess in this world, there's no hope for any of you. The games are almost ready to begin, so keep running around and being stupid. Ta-ta. This room is awfully dark. I wouldn't try anything weird. What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, did that come out weird? I just meant don't dance or anything. That explanation didn't make me understand any easier. Sorry. Amber! Hi! Hey, I'm here too! Oh, thank hell. I've been in the dark with this one for over half an hour. I had a feeling Crimson Sea was nearby because of the smell, but I didn't expect it to be right under us. Welcome to the first game, you bunch of dullards. It took a bit of preparation, but things seem to be settled. You, stupid woman, explain the rules to them. Ethan and another person will perform a 6v in a 6v6 battle. However, each party will be battling for a prize. If Twee and Mania win their battles, they proceed on to round 2. If they fail, the game will end and the time diamond will be destroyed. Alternatively, if Kenneth wins, Amber and Valerie will be safely brought to land. If Kenneth loses, they will be plunged into the Crimson Sea. Damn it, this is not cool! They're pitting us against one another. Valerie, Kenneth, save us! I don't want to die! Would you stop? This piece of wood we're standing on isn't exactly sturdy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kenneth, please, we're not your enemy. Certainly not. But due to circumstances... Oh, come on! Is that all you got? Reluctant fighting? A bloke without backbone is just boring! I know just what to do in this situation. You need motivation! You're right, Twee. Even if it means erasing this world, we must get back to our own time and fix everything we broke. No. Kenneth, that's not what it... So you're willing to sacrifice us to get home? In a way, I can't blame you for this. You just want to get back to your people you love. I understand. However, I will fight for my family's life no matter the circumstances. Please forgive me. What are you doing attacking Twee? I was the one who said that, right? That means I'm your target. Kenneth! For you to have taken that attack for Twee, we must share a strong bond indeed. I regret having to fight you too. Let's begin. Alright! Well, this shit's gonna be a Bonnet? Oh, wow. I would really like this to be... I would love for this to be a shuttle ball right now. Oh, it vanished. Okay. Grace. Let's go with Stealth Rock. Yeah, okay, great. If you don't have high enough relationship points with Melia, she doesn't step in to protect you and your entire team is pre-damaged here. That's insane, and I kind of love that. All right. It's all good, Dragon Slayers. See you next time. We definitely will. I'm not going to go on for more than another 30 minutes anyway. So in worst case scenario, you can always check the VOD on YouTube. All of the VODs from the streams are up on YouTube. That's kind of why I like being on YouTube, is because you guys always have a way to catch up or see what happened. Yeah, and hopefully you beat Magenta and Neon. Let's go. You're catching up to me. You're gonna lap me again. So I could... Okay, yeah, let's just finish this. In theory, if I were being a lot more careful, what I would do is take that attack, and then heal. Okay, we get a Lapras. Ooh. Stealth Rock. Okay. So he's probably going to... You do want me... I do want you making it to the end of this segment, so you're doing the 30 minutes more. All right. Stream's going 30 extra minutes, guys. Okay. So... You gotta love Crab Dance. I forgot about that legitimately. But that's okay. It's there, so I will absolutely honor it. The only time I don't honor that is if I'm not feeling good. But then I usually honor it the next stream. So you guys always get your 30 extra minutes irregardless. Wheelgator! Go in, take a hit, and resist it. Ooh, attack Rose. Surf. We resist. Leftovers. Now we have, if I recall correctly, Lapras is rock and water, so this superpower should do a ridiculous amount of damage. Well, okay, that's toxic. I'm gonna try superpower again. It did enough damage. I think we still kill with it. It's super effective. Oh my god, we didn't kill, did we? Alright, well, okay. It might Ice Beam, which is a problem. I'm trying Namiko here. Oh, I forgot Namiko's flying! Uh-oh, this is gonna suck. Don't get frozen, don't get frozen, don't get frozen. Oh, he surfed. Excellent. Aura Sphere finishes it, I'm pretty sure. It's at it's at plus... Oh, Tessie is at plus 1 defense and special defense. That's why. Weavile. Ooh. Because I'm not Quiver Dance, I don't think I outspeed here. The 4-level difference means I might, but I'm not sure. But Spinal almost certainly outspeeds here. Spino almost certainly outspeeds here, and I think we kill in 1 hit. Just don't use a dark attack. Just don't use a dark attack. Just use a nice attack. Just use a nice attack. Yes! Don't freeze. Do not freeze me. Yeah, Weaviles are kind of terrifying. No! It's fast! Shit. I think Grace is the way to go, and then we heal Grace. The life orb is also chipping away at him. Low kick. is super effective, but the problem is you're dealing with... Okay, Gyro Ball will do a lot of damage here. Do not crit me, bro. He has... Ah! Oh, the bad luck continues. All right, Blade. He doesn't have anything that's super effective against me. Do I risk it with Shadow Sneak? Guarantee I get a hit in, because Weavile is a very frail Pokemon, and then if he kills me, he just dies himself. Whereas if I Sacred Sword and he has a Psychic attack or something I'm weak against, I just die. But we have a powered up Shadow Sneak here. I'm gonna do it. En passant! Oh my god. En passant! Blade is king, so it's +1 prior. Oh! Okay, Queen. All right. So, pray that we're faster. I should have healed. I forgot about Bullet Punch. All right. Okay. We have a... Yeah, Sword Stance, you motherfucker. Moonblast. Queen dominating the board. Special attack fell. Moonblast. Oh, did we do it? Is Lucario down? Oh, please high roll. Please don't low roll me, bro. Don't low roll me, bro. Yes! Foe's Muck became a Rook. Well, Stealth Rocks are at least helping. I think we pull Namiko out here because Tufflow's is gonna die to whatever it is. Okay, what's your... Okay. Attack and special attack. Is Gunk Shot physical or, Is Gunk Shot physical? Or is it... it's physical. Okay, so I can't... So Quiver Dance doesn't help me here. But I can heal and maybe get 2 attacks and hope I don't get poisoned. Gunk. Okay. Ether Tempest. So also tell me how much damage I'm gonna do. He's especially defensive, so... Oh, Curse! Oh, that's bad. I have to pray I don't die to the next hit. High roll me. Oh, it was a crit! Oh, that could have been really freaking bad. Crocodile! Intimidate. Here's the thing. If Namiko goes down... If Namiko goes down and we get out Tough Lull, I think we win. Crocodile missed. I forgot about Aura Sphere being super effective. We would have had that if I'd used Aura Sphere. I'm an idiot. All right, that's fine. Namiko goes down. All right. Spore. Yep. Okay. You know, I didn't need to Spore there, but you know what? It's just safety. And Giga Drain for the win. Woo! That fight was hard. Oh, this cannot be. Well, thank you for the spin, Cow King. We don't have the Wheel of Fortune anymore. We've stopped the challenge, but if there's something you want to request of me that I can do, I'll do it. That's what the wheel is still for. No. Kenneth, it's all right. Did what you could. No, it's not all right. It's not all right. I can't. Good God, I lost the accent. You want to throw away your? Oh wait, who's talking? If you want to throw away your life so bad, then do so. I still haven't gotten a taste of cheesecake. I'd rather die than die without fulfilling my wish. Yay, we have a victor! And it's so exciting, Mother! The princess is pleased with this performance. But you know what that means, right? Kenneth lost the battle, which means Amber and Valerie get dunked. Mother, I will give you the honors of dunking your own daughter into the Crimson Sea. As you wish. Well, go on, pull the lever. What? I won't. What do you mean you won't? Do as I say, stupid cow! Amber! Holy crap. What just happened? Well, what does it matter? We are alive! Tesla saved you all. Mom? Oh, for the love of... How annoying! Astrolobica! Take these wretched fools away from me! Even though they cheated, the game must still go on. I'd like to see Melly and Twee make it through the second round. They're all gone. Even Melanie. That was round 1. I sure to think about the other rounds. No, never mind. We should keep going. Snack time? I could have a quick snack. Let's try it, but the request currently is... Yeah, let's have a snack time. Let me go grab my snack. I got food waiting for me. Just so you guys know, special announcement for tomorrow. We're doing a Borderlands collab with some friends of mine who have not played Borderlands in ages and all want to play it. So we aren't doing a Pokemon Rejuvenation tomorrow. I should eat some gumbo whenever you can. Dude, I finally got my hands on some good smoked sausage. So I intend to make gumbo. Gumbo is one of my favorite things that I make. In fact, I made recently this week, I made I've been trying to experiment with quinoa because I think it tastes like crap by itself. And I made a Cajun quinoa pilaf, which was really good. I don't say that lightly. I'm not a huge fan of quinoa by itself. It doesn't have much taste. But good God. Trinity garlic, stock, and some smoked kielbasa and Cajun seasoning, honestly, damn fucking good. Now, if it were with, I would prefer it with rice, but you know, I'm trying to be healthy. So, depending on your point of view, that's a win. And so, for gumbo, one of the things I'll probably do this next week is, of course, a dark roux, Trinity garlic beer, the sausage, and probably some chicken. I'm thinking do a nice simple Cajun. I have not had Cajun garlic bread. That's a great idea. I didn't think of that. I usually use long grain rice. It's apparently, in theory, I've been told it has better. It's I'll link it to me. Go past this point. Only you? Okay, in that case, I'll go see if there's another door I can go through. Please stay safe. So I usually do long grain rice because it's a lower glycemic index, and my dad, who I'm staying with currently, is pre-diabetic, so I'm being very careful about what I eat and how much stuff I do. Yeah, the buzzer was kind of funny. Do I normally use short or long grain rice? Yeah, so I usually try and use long grain rice, but I am I'll use whatever is available, and I generally try and limit the amount of rice just because of like, once again, for health reasons. So for example, I made red beans last week, but I left the rice out and just made it really thick. I basically took some of the beans out and I blended them with a stick blender, and I poured that back in, and that thickened it, made it nice and good. And the beans have a lot of carbs in them already, so I didn't see any reason to add rice to it. Even though I know it's called red beans and rice, it's just, for health reasons, just red beans I think is the better option. But I gotta try. But Cajun garlic bread isn't something I've tried, and since I don't have to personally worry about diabetes, I might just make some for myself. Because that seems like a really good thing to add. Because all you gotta do, my guess, if I had to guess about what Cajun garlic bread is, it's basically garlic bread, except you, one of the things you can do when you make garlic bread is you make a garlic bread spread, and you spread it all over the bread you're going to toast in the oven, or on the grill, depending on how you want to do it. And so I would basically just make a compound butter of Cajun seasoning, garlic, and my guess would be green onion. Because normally with, actually, Parmigiano Reggiano works perfectly with Cajun seasoning. So it'd be, the spread that I would put on the, for the garlic bread would be butter, Parmigiano Reggiano, garlic, Cajun seasoning, and then instead of using parsley, I would use thinly sliced green onion. Or maybe garlic chives would work better for that in this scenario. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. I'll have to look up exactly what the oh yeah, don't forget the gumbo filet to thicken the gumbo. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I am not a fan of okra personally, but gumbo filet I love. Gumbo filet really makes, it doesn't taste like gumbo without the filet. Are you kidding? There's just nothing. There's nothing else for it. There are a lot of things in gumbos that you can substitute or change. Trinity garlic, and the filet are just non-negotiable. There's an argument for the kind of sausage, but those three things, Trinity, garlic, and the filet. Oh, and the dark room. I personally think the dark room is even more critical, but yeah. I've actually gotten to the point where I can do a dark room in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm still not confident enough to do it like in under 10 because I don't make it enough, but I've gotten much faster with it. Anyway, gotta love that Cajun napalm. Welcome to round 2, Amelia exclusive routine. Oh, Amelia exclusive route. Today we're going to be playing a button game. This round is quite simple. To open the door in front of you, press the button.
I'm not pressing that button.
Failure to press the button will result in a loss of Twee and Melly. That's it all. Currently, Kenneth, Amber, and Valerie are being held in the room below. They are locked within the room the same way you are in yours. Pressing the button in front of you will open the door to both rooms. So, what'll it be, Melly? Press the button and continue? Or run away with everyone else in these dungeons? Choice is yours. This is fucking bullshit. We all know the button is trouble, but Melly has been put in a situation where she'll have to press the button no matter what. We'll starve to death. We'll starve to death in here if she doesn't press the button. I share to think of the alternative if she presses that button. Oh dear. What's going on here? What the hell's going on? Do I have to find Melia? Okay, that's what's going on. So left, down, left, up, left, up, right, I think. Is there still a timer, or is it paused? Please tell me it's paused. Flamethrower! Yeah, it looks like it's paused in battles, thank God. Wow, it was super effective? That's a little shocking, but we live. The pawns live! Alright, it's fighting psychic. So it's probably going to use a dark move or a psychic move. Or a fighting move. It can't use a fighting move. Tough Log, get in there. Ah, it tried to shadow sneak me. That was it. That's a good switch. Oh, it's asleep. Strength sap. I know I could just attack there, but I think lowering its attack makes all kinds of sense here. Wind blast. That was a crit? Are you shitting me? Oh God. Please, as long as it doesn't crit, I think I live. Yeah, okay. Strength sap. Moonblast. Good God, that crit was nasty. What the hell? What is with that crit? And it's not paused for me doing this either. So right. So left, up. So left, up, down. Left, up, left. Left, up. Okay. Left, up, up. Psycho Cat has increased crit ratio, yeah, but still, 2 in a row is really low odds. Wait, but I was a pawn. I thought I was a pawn. Damn it. All right. Two in a row is 1 in 64 chance. Damn. I wasn't at... Oh, that must... I forgot to fully heal. How is that super effective? Is it automatically super effective? Is that what's going on here? That is so fucking weird. Rock! Hello, Aya! How are you? Have you been? I know you've been having it rough, but I hope you're doing better. At least a little bit today. Shadow Sneak to finish. God damn. Okay, it's chest piece slamming forward is the indicator for that. Gotcha. Honestly, I wish I could eat cheap pizza sometimes. All right, so left, up, up, up. Left, up, up, right. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, left, left, up, right, right, left, up, right, up, left. Oh, wait. Indicator. Where's the indicator here? Oh, it's this. I just realized what the indicator was. As soon as you said indicator, I looked around and I noticed it. So this is the rock type being added. I survive at the edge of the board. Flamethrower. There's Boltund. The trees, yeah. This is where I wish I had Earthquake. Uh-oh, Firefang is kind of nasty with a defense down. Okay. We get rocks up. Don't kill me, bro. Don't burn me, bro. Alright. Alright. Wheelgator. Don't get burned. And I think we got it. Actually, I think I get outsped here. I'm kind of dumb, aren't I? I'll try superpower if I don't. Let's hope I live. Yeah. Why didn't I tough lull? I don't know. Defense rose. Yeah. Spore. Don't get killed. Don't get killed and we're fine. Okay. Strength sap. God, this is where I wish I had leech seed. And he's back to sleep. I love it. Come on. Oh, it's a crit! Impossible. Must leave it for he finds out. Okay.
Twee. You opened the door. Thank you so much. You saved me.
Why are you so asshole to keep around? Oh. Wait, I said that wrong. You sure are a hassle to keep around, aren't you? Alright. In that case, we'll just count this as a win for you. Whatever, it all ends the same way. Round 3, the final round. It's about to begin. Reach the stage in the room ahead. Now!
She's becoming more agitated by the second. As long as we keep beating these rounds, I know we'll find a way out of this hellhole. I fear for the third though. She said it was the final one, right? I don't like this.
W affects spore proc. Yeah, no! I didn't see the heal. Well, we're going to lose this round. Oh, well. Welcome to the third final round, you dullards. How's your day been today?
Melanie, end this horrible game right this instant.
All right, all white was also added. It was also in this version as well.
You have no idea the amount of hurt you've put everyone through.
But pain? Me? You're right. I've caused so much pain to everyone on this planet. Everything in this world has been going through has been because of me, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
Superb! Of course I know how much pain I've put this world through. Haven't I already deduced that I just don't care? Wait, I mean. I deduced I didn't care. I didn't care. Did I? I don't know, I'm crazy. You dullards really are missing a few screws. Like me. I like it. That being said, it's time for round 3. This round, Millie and Tweet fight each other. But like, one round, they'll be fighting for something. Tesla's disobedience was shocking for sure, but it's something I won't tolerate. So, Twee will be the one to fight for Tesla's life. Melanie! Oh, sorry.
Melanie.
As for Melia, you'll be fighting for the lives of everyone aboard the SS Paradise!
No, Mosley, Granny, and everyone else.
When the SS Paradise was built, a self-destruct feature was installed. If anyone were to ever hijack or cause significant damage, this was the way I'd escape the situation.
But where the ship is.
Correct! The machine that holds the DNA data of all living things. With such a machine, it probably would be possible to reverse all this. Maybe. But if I were to get trigger happy and blow it all up to smithereens, I don't know how that would go down. You want to save everyone, right? Well, that ship is your ticket for doing just that. You better battle hard and fight to win! Oh, wait. Oh, I get to heal. Thank fucking God. So, we're dealing with normal types. We do have a fire. The fire type here will work. Let's go to our bag. But we want a good fighting type as well. We also need an anti-flying type, which I guess we do have that in the form of Grace. I want Grace to go up first instead of Rocks. Namiko protects from a lot. We have a fighting type. Effect Spore. I want a different water type. As much Wheelgator just... That's true. She really hasn't. Do we have an electric? We have a grass already. We don't have an electric, but we don't want another... Oh, wait. We don't want another grass. I can avoid it. We want coverage. Remind me, what are your moves again? You're a physical wall. We have a special wall. We don't have a special wall. Where is you? And we know you are good against at least one threat. Okay. Yeah, her core team has stayed the same. So so we have a counter for Togekiss. We're gonna put up rocks to deal with that. We have a fire type to deal with Serenity. So yeah.
Twee. Let's just give it our all, okay? This is a situation we can't escape from. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we are entertaining the girl. The goal is entertainment at this point. Alright, Snorlax. Okay, Snorlax. Stealth Rocks. Even if he has the super effective move, I won't die in the first attack. So rocks are up. So he's going to use a ground type move. It's also a Steelix, yeah, and I think I can literally just heal through this, so I think Double Edge is the way to go. And High Horsepower has a lower accuracy, which is nice. I think High Horsepower has an accuracy rating of 85. Whoa, that's a crit. It's 95? Oh, okay. Okay, we've seen 3 moves from it. We've seen Fire Punch. We've seen High Horsepower. I'm guessing Rest is one of the moves. I'm intentionally trying to bait out certain attacks to see what it does. Because if we lose, I at least want to know what I'm up against. Oh wait, I'm not a rock type anymore. I don't have the rock stab, so double edge is better. More than likely, Serenity comes out next because of the type matchup. Okay, do not heal. Do not burn, please. And down goes Patience. Oh, God. Without Patience around, I don't have any patience! Yeah, it's a little weird. It really should have better moves. Does Aegislash get a fighting move? Spino is the counter here. This is a special Aegislash. I think I'm gonna try and Stealth Rocks again. Yeah, it's a special attacker. I assumed it was a all right, Spino. It does run. Okay, physical does get Sacred Sword. I couldn't remember if it did or not. So Flamethrower. Attack fell. Defense rose. King's Shield is fine. And down it goes. It's extra OP in this field, but it's dead. Okay, there's Hydreigon, which is Dragon Dark. And there's the rocks. It's gonna use a dark move. I think Blade resists and then outspeeds with Sacred Sword. Oh! Justified raise its attack. Sacred Sword should kill if I outspeed. Yeah! Okay. There's Togekiss. Alright. Joy should go in for this because she resists everything. And she has a special attack that's... Ooh, defense on... Yeah. Especially defensive. Yeah. You are in trouble. Oh. You tried to sucker punch me? It might actually work now. How much will that do? I'm curious. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's... Soft-boiled. I can just heal it, buddy. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. All right. That's not going to do much. Yeah. Light screen stays up. Charge beam. Is he trying to make me flinch? Does he have like a flinching artifact on him? What the hell is this? Yeah, I know. I was looking at that going, what the hell? Oh, it ran out of Sucker Punch. That's what happened. Okay. Holy flinching Batman! Oh, I would have gone with that a lot sooner. Shit. Now that's an actual threat to me. Good God, what's with these flinches? Does it... It must have an item or something on it that increases the odds of flinching. Because this is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Oh, Serene Grace from the crap. You're right. You're at, yeah. Meganium. I'm kind of curious what Meganium will do. I'll heal real quick. Toxic. That's what it'll do. Let's pull Namiko in. Attack and special attack Rose. Oh, Seed, you bastard. Okay. Ether Tempest. As long as it doesn't get... it doesn't have Light Shield. That's what I was really afraid of. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It got the boost. It got the Omni boost. I think we're screwed. It actually got the Omni boost. Oh my God. That would have killed if it hadn't gotten it. We still have a Pokemon that's fast enough to deal with this, but oh my God. Talk about getting screwed by RNG there. Thank God I thought of Spino. It's only got one more. This is the real Togekiss. Okay. I'm healing Joy because Joy can handle this if Gilded Arrow. Okay, yeah, this is gonna hurt. Flamethrower. Oh, I would have won if I just attacked. Okay. Let's at least use Blade, even if we know he probably will die. Shadow Sneak here will at least do a significant amount of damage. Yep. If Joy dies, we are screwed. This charge beam is what we need. Oh, that'll hurt. But still, not enough. There we go. We got it. Battle complete. Wait, what? How is it alive? Okay. Let's get a light screen up. I am a little confused as to what's going on. This will just guarantee us victory. And this gets us back up to full. And we kill. Hopefully within the next couple attacks. If we miss 4 times in a row, I'm going to riot. Hello, Jam. We're still jamming right now. We're trying to finish this section tonight. All right, we got it. Yay, he won. Look at that. Seems Tesla's going to live a long and happy life. With me. Can't say the same about the people on the SS Paradise, though. It's a shame that humanity will have absolutely no hope left. But those are the rules of the game. I wouldn't dare break them. Melanie, stop. Melanie, please, just stop all of this. I give up everything. Just please stop all of this. Tesla doesn't deserve to die. People of the SS Paradise don't deserve to die. So heartbreaking. The emotions from your words is sickening. But all right. I have a compromise that will suit all of us. Use the lift to bring yourselves up to the top floor once again. We'll talk more there. Astronomica! I somehow managed to buy some time, but that almost went too smoothly, don't you think? Also, I'm sorry for that battle. That was a position none of us wanted to be in. God, I'm crying again. So stressed out. Whatever Melody has for us up there will probably be even worse than this. It always is somehow. We should get going before Melanie changes her mind. Heal up. I actually choose to forfeit that fight nowadays. That actually gives you a better outcome. That makes all kinds of sense. I thought about it, but my guess is it doesn't make a huge difference. Hey, I've been thinking about why we've been put through all of this. By Spacey and Timpy, I mean. We've already deduced that this is all some sort of harsh lesson or whatever, but it's really sinking in that they've thrown us both into misery just to prove a point. Don't you see how messed up that is? It's unforgivable. When we make it out of this, I'm defecting from the Storm Chasers. It's one thing to put me through some grand trial. It's another thing to put my friend through the same thing as well. Anyway, I can see light coming from above. Looks like we're there. It's not a huge difference, yeah. It doesn't, but I care too much about these characters. Yeah. I have a feeling I know what's going to happen, so yeah. Thank you for listening. Everyone. Melia, you guys both made it. I'm glad you made it as well. Dave, you're giddy gladdy for later. We're not, wait a second. We're not free yet. You know, Melanie's still here. Welcome back to my throne room, idiots. You said you had a compromise. That's correct. I will let all of you go and hand over the time diamond. If Melia comes over and shakes my hand. What? That's it. That's it? Shake your hand? Well, that's easy. Come on, Melia. Just go in and do it already. She wants me to shake her hand, but there's something you must be aware of going forward. When we meet the princess of this castle, refrain from any physical contact. If she is to come into contact with you, we will instantly lose everything. Understand? You want me to shake your hand? That's what I said! Let this all be water under the bridge. You played the game well! And you didn't even press the button! You good girl, you! No! What? I'm not shaking your hand. This is obviously some sort of trick. I won't fall for it. But Millie, look! The time diamond's right here! And for the picking! All it takes is 2 seconds. Handshake for it to all be yours. So what do you?
I'm gonna take it, this loser! Where?
Mosley! What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Mosley?
Saving you guys! I got time diamond, so that's cool, right?
Super cool. What the hell?
Here you go, Melia. You were looking for this, right?
Mosley, you're a lifesaver.
Give that back! What's this ENVtuber doing here?
The game is over, Melanie. Oh, sorry. The game is over, Melanie.
Is that what you think? Just because you have me surrounded? You're all sorely mistaken, dullards! This is the detonator for the SS Paradise! Press the button, the SS Paradise will be destroyed! That is, unless Melia hands over the time diamond to me!
Huh? What? Not convincing enough?
What? Not convincing enough for you then? Fine! Let's make it a spicier deal!
God, from a distance, it looks like that. It looks like half of her head is dark now. I didn't realize she was holding something up in her hand. Give me the time diamond, or I blow up the SS Paradise and Tesla. You wouldn't.
Mommy! Guys, play dirty first! I'm just retaliating against you cheating! $8 by give it up, or convince your friend to hand over that time diamond!
Everyone.
Melia, I understand how much you need that stupid piece of rock, but if you don't hand it over right now, she's gonna kill my mother. My crew's on that ship. They die. I don't really have no one. Please, give the time diamond to Melia.
No! I want Melia to be the one to give it to me! Let me reiterate, just so you're clear. I will have to choose between the 1 or the million once again. With a single press of this button, I will damn humanity to an irreversible fate.
Oh, shit. She's Spacey or she's either Spacey or Tympia, and this is all a fucking dream. God fucking damn it. This isn't fucking real.
I'll also activate the bomb located in Tesla's crown. Now, if you and Melia decide to hand over the time diamond, I will destroy the detonator and the crown lodged in Tesla's head. Humanity will have a chance at hope, and Tesla will be saved. If you can't refuse my offer and use the time diamond to return,
Or you can refuse my offer and use the time diamond to return to your time and destroy the little hope this world has left.
What? Why do I have to choose again? Why does it have to be me?
Oh, Amelia? Take a look at this before you decide. Can you see them? Can you hear their cries? These are the people who have nothing but the will to live left. Each and every one of them prays for new light in this world. New light that can shine above them if you make the right decision, Melia. Even the people aboard the SS Paradise can see you. They're relying on you for everything. Their lives are in your hands. So what will you do? Future of the world is in your hands. I'll give you 30 seconds to answer. Don't even think about doing nothing. I'm not doing shit. Fuck that. The moral choice is to do nothing. Make the decision hers. Because I don't trust her to do shit, so fuck that bullshit. Ah! The timer was an illusion. Okay, so I have to click. Did you not hear me last time, you stupid cow? Told you you weren't allowed to just do nothing. Do you want me to blow up the SS Paradise?
Huh? So you too, huh? There's something strange about all of this. Melanie and the SS Paradise was imperative to her kingdom. Melanie said that there's only one machine and can recreate Pokemon using their DNA. This information contradicts her actions. I don't think she lied anywhere. Then why?
She can rewind time.
You're right. The diamond can rewind, fast forward, and even pause time. If you take that information, you can understand why she's taking such drastic measures. She can make mistakes, then she can always undo them. But why actually commit to these actions if she knows it? It'll just reset everything. We wouldn't normally remember unless she's been listening. We already knew this because of the recording button. She heard everything. That includes the conversation we had with Matt and X about our time gear gauntlets. She knows that if we mess up, we'll remember these mistakes. Ever since we got here, she's been trying to break us down mentally, bit by bit, and we've fought back each time. Don't you see, Melody? You think you've set us up for a game we can't win. Actually, you create a game where we can't possibly lose. What are you saying? As long as the time diamond exists, you can undo your devastation. And in the end, you must. You're relying on us as Paradise as well. With time diamond existing, there will always be hope. You have a double-edged blade in your possession.
You don't!
We're not done. Twee, have you noticed something? Not noticed something about this diamond?
Looks different.
I agree. The time diamond we saw, which was a replica of the authentic version. It has a different streak of colors in its core. The time diamond you presented us with, it has a solid color in the middle. I think this is a fake. A red herring devised to set us down the wrong path. With this knowledge in hand, there's nothing to be afraid of. He and I have been through hell the moment we set foot in this world. We didn't come this far just to lose to you, Melanie.
Do it then. I'll be taking this detonator, punk.
So you're finally giving up, Melanie. The games have ended.
The game is over? That's right. Free Tesla now.
As if!
You're still going?
You said it yourself, Melia! Actually, let's play forever and ever! Father, I need help right now!
That cry, it's... Everyone, fall back right now.
Huh? Oh God. Is it?
Oh no. I think I sprained my ankle. Please, tell me you're alive. Thank goodness.
Are you okay?
Yeah, the ceiling collapsed and I got hit in the head. I think something hit my ankle as well, but, well, I guess I'm doing pretty terrible, aren't I? Everyone seems to have survived the attack, fortunately. That's a relief, but...
Hey guys!
Oh,
Oh, Valerie, you're awake.
yeah, by the way, I'm still tied up. I don't know, we've had our differences and all, but this is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna ask for like the 10th time, but please untie me! I was thinking of that. See ya!
It's Evatol.
You lot are more than trouble. You lot are more than the trouble's worth. You cheeky lot figured me out like I was some kind of amateur.
You are an amateur. You're a child.
I played everything up to the final confrontation and it still failed. But no matter, if all else fails, I'll just try again.
We'll stop you, Melanie, to the bitter end.
Stop me? With both of you in shambles? Especially you, Melly. You don't look so good. One more bash to the head and a brain cell might appear.
You're right, I'm pretty torn up, but I don't care. We'll take you down.
The drama. Oh well. This was a failed run anyway. Even all, let's end this. Use decimation!
Huh? Why?
You were correct. Doing nothing was the only choice that doesn't award renegade points. Hand it over is straight up a game over. Oh, really? I didn't know. I assumed as much, but holy crap. So yeah, there are three outcomes: good, bad, and worst. You got good, so congrats. Well, thank God.
This is the end of the road, I suppose. We tried our best and it didn't work out in the end. Even after seeing through Mellie's facade, it was all hopeless. She was always one step ahead of us, no matter what we did. He even tried to save me in the end, but the blast still got the both of us. I'm so sorry. Where did we go wrong? Are we seriously going to keep wallowing in self-pity? You're...
I've been waiting for you ever since you left me behind on Black Steeple.
Rude of you to do so, by the way. But how? Why are you talking to me like this?
Why does it matter? You surrendered your life, right? That's what you're doing.
I mean, just look at where I am. This must be the afterlife, right?
It doesn't have to be. Just follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Melia, this is Veronica, Miss Chastity's daughter. You know her, right? She comes over for tea every now and then.
Oh, hi there. Melia, remember me? Jenner, are you feeding this kid? She's as white as a ghost.
Forgive her. She still doesn't talk to anyone but me. I was hoping after being here for a few months she'd open up, but...
My name is Veronica. Nice to meet you. I barely remember this at all. It's the first time I met Venom.
Oh, it's Venom. Shit, I thought it was Veronica.
Oops. It's also foggy. Why am I being shown this?
Hey, nice to meet you guys. My name is Ren. I'm going to be working with the professor from here on out. You're the new assistant everyone love's been talking about. For some reason, I was expecting some nerd from Grand Dream City. Instead, we got some geeky kid from Goldleaf Town. Veronica's her birth name. Wait, what's the name of the water gym trainer? It also starts with a V, right? I'm getting Veronica. I was getting Valerie mixed up. Oh. Well, whoopsie daisy. Well, that's embarrassing.
Venom, why do you always have to be that way? My name is Melia. I'm the professor's daughter.
Awesome. I guess that means we'll be working together sometimes. I hope we can be friends.
This is when I met Ren for the first time. This relationship is strained, isn't it? Notice how I said strained and not broken. Despite everything you two have been through, there is still a semblance of friendship here. Ren and I have been close for over a year before all this started. I considered him an irreplaceable friend, just like Venom at that time. He got mixed up with Team Gen affairs. I just don't know anymore. That's fair. Let's proceed. We're almost to the end. I know this place as well. This is where I formally met him for the first time. Ren and him... Twee and Ren saved me from Garbodor's attack. But where is he? Oh, he's gone. You knew this already. We're running out of time. Let's expedite this. I'm bringing you in. This is Black Steeple Castle's throne room. Indeed, this is where you, Twee, and Alita bested Niven. Why am I here? Regardless of whether or not you understand me, you will wake up. Have you not realized it by now? 3 people who are closest to you have appeared before you. I'm still confused. You cannot comprehend, then you don't deserve any of them. You don't deserve to wake up. Wait!
I don't even remember who Emma is. Heavy Slam will do a lot of damage. Dark Pulse. Do not flinch me. Oh, Illusion is broken. Oh, Emma was her disguise in Black Steeple. Okay. So she's fighting herself. Dude, are you gonna... Am I gonna get flinched into death again? You gotta be shitting me. Do not flinch me. Okay, I'm gonna just take the L here. Good God. What is with the goddamn... Oh, Serene Grace is one of its abilities. Yeah, you're right. But even so, that's still a very... Getting 2 in a row is still a high odds. It's less than 10% for it to happen twice in a row. I'm pretty damn sure. That's a... Yeah, it's only 3 Pokemon, thankfully. God, I love how Togekiss has those 2 little feet. Oh, you do? Well, I'll check it out after stream. But thank you, Brick. I really appreciate it. Oh, that was Fortitude. I forgot. I thought it was... 16% twice in a row. Yeah, that's less than 10% odds. Let's see. Flash Cannon. Oh, it's 16% for twice in a row. Okay, gotcha. That's still, yeah, that's... So getting flinched twice in a row is like getting hit by a fissure. Yeah, it's like missing a hydro pump. That's a good example. Flash Cannon. Okay. I would love the items she has on her Pokemon. What was the reason you started this journey? I was forced into it because of Team Gen. False. That was the precursor. You made a conscious decision at some point. It was to save a friend, was it not? To repay a debt you owed. You knew that your friends were unsafe in the world at its current state. Although, as a mission given to you, it was something you accepted almost without control. Which brings you to this spot. The failure that stripped you of your confidence. My bow! Twee and Venom got you this as a gift. The symbol of your friendship with them. It has transcended space and time. Do you understand now? I think I understand now, bud. What can I do? Twee is gone. Madam X is nowhere to be found. Twee is no more in this time. We can still be successful and reverse all of this. We can go back to time where all of your friends are still here. It's impossible to save every life. We've realized this. However, a difference can still be made. Destiny is not set. Besides, we promised someone something long ago, remember? If things ever go awry, and I don't make it back out of Black Steeple Castle, please look after him in my stead. They are everything to me. I will pass comfortably knowing there are people looking out for them. So please. Ah, yes, you're right. My friends, they all mean everything to me. They're the whole reason why I'm here in the first place. I've decided. No more wallowing in my own sadness. Everyone's put themselves in danger to make sure I'm safe. I will make sure we can live peacefully,
I can't just give up after they've displayed so much kindness. I'm ready to wake up. Then let's wake up. Let's end this. Everyone's counting on us now.
It's that light! That's impossible! ENVtuber should have absorbed you!
Melanie, your tyranny ends here. This power has been dormant inside of me, and it's come out when I most need it. I'm going to tear you down and save the world from your blight.
Astrologica!
Madam X?
You were supposed to stay inside the depths of the castle! I have no business messing with either of you anymore! I have to start all over again! This time, I won't make the same mistakes!
She's getting away.
That power you felt within you, it's awakened.
You can throw cryptic things at me another time. We can't let her escape.
Where is he?
Melanie, There's no use contemplating. We can defeat Melanie, then we can reverse all this. We just have to catch up to her.
Melanie most likely has the same idea as you. If she's successful, then it'll be over for us both.
Obvious. Ah.
Oh, we're okay.
But how? Melanie's ENVtuber destroyed both of us.
In that case, how are you standing here as well?
I'd expect nothing less of the Interceptor. Interceptor.
Enough. We're wasting time. Let's catch up with her at once. Damn, I guess we just built Ford tough.
Clear. There's stuff going on with both of us. We started this together, and we'll end this together. Melanie, let's give her hell.
Hey, what about me? What am I supposed to do?
Take care of everyone for us. If you can still use the lift, do so.
I'm still tied up. Should we untie her before we go? Let's see if I can untie her. I can't get down there. I can't untie her. Nah. All right, so yeah, we're gonna start off with. Okay, just FYI, are we facing a trainer or are we facing a boss right now? Because if we're facing a boss, I need to know. Trainer? All right, Grace going first is ideal. I want to stay with the same team if we can.
No more hiding behind
that beast.
Melanie's been knocked off her ENVtuber.
Next, I'll take off her head.
How about you last handle this part?
Annoying pests! All you do is get my way time and time again! Just sit down and die already! Fine, if you wanna play, let's play! Die, 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 die! Give me it!
Let's finish this.
Who the hell is Melanie? I assume it's another version of Oh, it's a doubles battle. Okay. Opening variation set. Mr. Ryan became a pawn. Okay. Stealth Rock. All Mind is not great. Oh! That hurts. Its defense fell. Ooh, down goes Mr. Taps a lot. Hit your opponent's inspect key whenever you have mounted page down. Okay. Yeah, we're on that. We're on that grind. Let's see. Double edge on... Yeah, she just has 8 Mons. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. But we have 12 in theory. That's going to hurt. Double edge kills Mr. Taps-a-Lot. There's Cursula. Stealth Rock's doing that work. All right. Double edge on this guy. I can't do it on Cursula. Ooh, that's gonna hit like a truck. Down she goes. On 13.5, this, actually, I think I'm on 13.7.5, something like that. On 13.5, oh, 13.5.7, I gotcha. Okay. Okay, we're still doing well. Double edge. Oh, God. Down you go. Okay. Okay, Happy kills something here. For sure. Okay, he goes down. Play Rough is resisted. Wait, why is that super effective? Oh, it's Fortitude. Okay. Alcremus Fairy. I think this is a good opportunity to send out Namiko, actually. Oh, it's a Mega! Why didn't you go after... I'm so mad at that right now. All right. Aura Sphere finishes you off. Why does she name it Triplet Liam? Erica, when it clearly has 5 layers. Triple Erica. I can think of actually a way. That's not the layers of cake, that's the layers, that's the tiers of the cake. The layers are how many layers of cake are in each tier. So that's a so there are 3 layers of cake in each tier of that cake. That's my only guess. I have no other good way to answer that question. Grace, go back in. I have no cake knowledge. Yeah. Okay. A poltergeist. Oh, do I die here? Do I loot? Okay, I die here. All right. Dude, that Aqua Jet is doing so... What the hell is this? What the hell is this Aqua Jet? How many Pokemon does she have left? Well, yeah, huge power is amazing. So I think Blade wants to go in. He has the most coverage. And I get priority. And Serenity is defensive in nature, so I think... Sojourner! Okay. I think I can just straight up kill Sojourner here. Possibly. Sacred Sword. Damn. Oh. Oh! Serenity with the pickup! GG Serenity! Ooh. Sacred Sword. Kill this hound for me! He should be normal type if I recall. Okay, I go down, but I think Serenity picks up the kill. And that's it.
What? There must be some kind of mistake! It's not possible! You dollars couldn't have defeated me! I'm the princess of this castle! Of this kingdom!
You weren't fit for that role.
You stupid cow! You told decimation!
Melanie, stop.
Mimikyu! Let's go! Ah! It's light! Everything it works for!
My kingdom.
My paradise! My rule! It's all vanishing.
Yeah! Fix it all! We get ourselves a good damn ending. What did I just do? I didn't control that. The world was restored, at least in our vicinity. This was an outcome I prayed to never see. Are you just miserable for fun of it or what? You guys were awesome! Have you guys been here the entire time? We had to use debris as a bridge to cross the gap, but it worked! Twee was like, kill the girl! And Melanie was like, what the hell am I doing, Newly Eat? And see that sword? Thanks! And X was all like, give that back. Hey! I don't know what that whole thing was with Melia was about, but everything's so green now. Twee, Melia, we cannot thank you enough. Yes, thank you so much. Tesla, you're back to normal. The crown Melia put over my head was destroyed when the ceiling collapsed. Please allow me to make this up to you. Sigh, Mom, no, you can't have supper with us. It's time for us to find the time diamond and return home, isn't it? I
can sense the diamond's power. I can sense the diamond's power up close. Up ahead. It's close.
Still tied up, by the way. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. That's why I don't want you to go. Yeah. Oh dear. Better chase her before she gets into more trouble. Farewell, you three. I hope you find happiness in your time.
Goodbye, Kenneth.
It was real. Tweety, Melly, you too, armor woman.
I will pray for your safe return.
In the other two, this didn't happen? What do you mean? Yeah, I have nowhere else to go, so can I come with you?
No.
Yeah, figured. Just thought I'd ask, you know? You freeing me?
I was the one who tied you up. But I hate to see people confined. That's all there is to this. Go live your life in this miserable planet.
Thank you! Oh, the other two options? I see. Okay.
Melanie was hiding in this direction, so there's no doubt. We can leave this hell right away. Oh, wait. I need you to explain some things. You said that I awakened before, and you called Tweety the Interceptor. The light that engulfed me did something to Melanie. I could feel it.
You claim to have the power to create shiny Pokemon.
That power you have is far deeper and greater than you realize. The subconscious desire to see the creation over and over. That's the truth behind that phenomenon. So you're saying is that was a side effect? Exactly. That Mimikyu is a perfect example. Wasn't a persistent desire. You were curious if the egg would hatch into a beast with an alternate color, yes? And as a result, passively, reality itself changed. But then what about Melanie? What she did to Melanie is what she tried to do to you. Come, we can talk and move at the same time. Melia, Mimikyu, thank you for helping us back there. You are awesome. Let's go. Time to go home.
I want the Mimikyu. Bye.
What did Melanie try to do to me? I know you told me to stay out of contact, but Melanie tried to undergo a process known as overlapping. Overlapping? Suppose, for any reason, there were two of you. One from the present and one from a different time. The laws of this world demand that only one instance of a person can exist at any given time. After a certain amount of time, if the issue is not resolved, the laws will take matters into its own hands and remove one. At random. However, this can be circumvented by either of the two instances if the two instances were to make contact with each other. If this were to occur, the two would enter a mental struggle over dominance. The victor of this battle would remain, and the other be lost to existence.
Oh, so she was Melia. Okay, so she was different Melia, who had her power. Gotcha.
So the two same person cannot exist together in one time. If Melanie was trying to do that to me, that would mean she is your counterpart of this realm. But she did not try to overlap to save her existence. There are other ways to keep safe from this. She wanted that golden light, the power that awakened within you earlier. Oh?
What she would have done with that power, who can say? How did she know that I had that power to begin with? Not even I knew, at least to this extent. I always knew there was something weird with me. It would seem that would remain a mystery to everyone, including myself. Speculation will get us nowhere. She is gone. There it is, the real-time diamond. There's a solid difference between this one and the fake. I'm surprised you were so easily fooled. Well, I'm surprised you were so easily fooled, Madam X. Time diamond wears away depending on how many times it's used. Similarly to weaponry, over time it becomes dull and eventually shatters. There is no true way to tell what is real and what is fake. With this in hand, we may return to your home. When you get there, you will run into your past selves. Those time gear gauntlets you have will keep you safe, but you must overlap with yourselves to move forward. I will begin preparations. This power, that golden light, it's what you're after as well, right? But of course, needless to say that our truce will be over once we go back. Naturally. You won't win. And I will never give you this power. I swear to it. I'll fight to my final breath if I have to. I await the fight to the finish. Let us return. By the way, doesn't the time diamond look like another legendary Pokemon from Sun and Moon? It has that look to it. It has that feel to it. Looks like Puria's want to work with us now. Now that Melia is gone, they appear to be leaderless. Not only that, but I don't think they can part with each other. Huh. Big family. The bigger the family, the better. I've always wanted a huge family. Oh, good! Because I want to go... I was going to ask for a baby brother. Well, what are you talking about? Mosley, why do you want a baby brother? I just feel like 3 is a good, solid number, that's all. You already have a big sister out there that we have to find. Amber, do you mean... Yeah, I asked around and it turns out that she's still out there. They all have a debt to pay me and Tesla for what they've done. And I'll make sure they pay in full. Can I have some payment? No. Can I have 2? It never ends. Don't worry, I'll take care of this. 8. Sure, you can come with. Amber? Really? Sure, you're just like the rest of the people here. Technically, you're not really our enemy anymore. Also, there's something I want you help me find. Do that, and I think everyone's gonna work out fine. I can do that! Good. Then tell me, ever heard of the name Veronica Vasile? Ba-ba, dun 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 dun. It won't. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Goddamn shit. Fuck. Holy goddamn dang shit. Hey. We did it. We really did it. We're home. We're really home. Sweet blue sky. Sweet reprise. There's nothing like this feeling. No way, Venom reference. Yeah. I've never noticed how soft the grass is here. There's no time for us to celebrate yet. We can still fail this. We have to do everything we can to prevent that future. We have to hurry. Yep. here, right?
Passway's already open. That means we've already passed here. Wait, take a look at that. The door of the springs is open, which means we've reached that point. Which means Anju is underground battling Regirock. I hope we're not too late.
If there's another fight here, I'm probably gonna save it and call it a day. But if there's not a fight, we'll go ahead and just do the story here because this is a bad stopping point. We need resolution. No cliffhangers. Oh, there's a fight here? Okay. Well, in that case, I already went over by an hour. All right, it's a pretty easy fight. Okay, we'll do it then.
Stop. Huh? This might be confusing for you. This will only take a sec. Let's do this.
Twee, Melia!
Oh, okay, I'm still me. It must have been successful. How are you? You feel okay?
I remember.
Oh, thank God. You won the mental battle. Good. That's good. You can still do this. What are you talking about? What are you two talking about? What just happened? There were other people here. They looked just like you two. And now they're gone. I need some type of explanation. Well, you see... Regirock! Sanji not able to defeat it! I forgot about this. I beat this thing once, and now we're both on this side of history. Let's take Regirock down.
Stone Guardian Regirock. Okay, Grace! Gyro Ball. Earthquake. Oh! Oh, wow, that's really disgusting. That won't hit. What am I aiming for here? It's gonna do a rock type move. Tough Lull, get in there. Not flinch. Do not flinch. Thank God. Okay. Sap Strength. Prevent stat loss? You bastard. Very easy fight? Okay. Drain. Don't flinch me. Okay, boost its defense, boost its special attack. Spore. Z-Power? Okay. Sacred Sword. Come on, don't wake up. No! Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Okay, we got it. Got the boost from the whole... God, the boost is good. All right, we got it. So you two haven't answered my question from before. I can't just ignore something like that. I will tell you, but you won't like what we have to say. Follow us for now. Vivian. I see. So Reggie Rock wasn't enough to slow you down. I'm determined. I won't back down. You're welcome guest, but I won't hesitate to knock you all down. Vivian, we're not here to stop you. We're here to assist you in any way we can. Pardon me? Assist Vivian? What has got into you two? You want Vivian to die? I thought you were here to help me stop her. Of course we don't want Vivian to die, but we have no choice. We've been to the future she's seen. The tragedy that's going to come our way. It's unprecedented, horrifying, and it must be prevented at any cost. There's the one or the million. This is the right thing to do. Melia, your hair is longer, and your clothes are tattered and beaten. You and Twee have been through so much. I can sense that. Are you three insane? Vivian is going to end her life! You saw proof of this yourself. Twee and I have come from hell and back. We came from a dark future and overtook ourselves so that we could prevent that from happening. None of us want Vivian to die, but there's no other choice, as I've predicted. Ken and I have been conspiring this in secret for a long time. Nemiria's cherished servant has given me her blessing. This is the right thing to do, Celia. Nymeria? Okay, Anju, I'm trying to remember her voice. Nymeria? She has given you your blessing. No, that's not how... She has. There has to be another way. This has to be. I cannot accept that your death is the only solution to this. There's just... Oh, Vivian. If this is what must be, then it must be. Nymeria herself has agreed to this plan. It's regrettable, but... I love and cherish my friends. I love and cherish my friends very much. And please, let me stress that I don't wish to leave you all. Vivian. But it's because of that love that I'm prepared to do this. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all live in a future that is bright. Not a chance. Vivian! What just happened? You're the one I sensed. Correct! I've been keeping an eye on you for quite some time, Vivian. Think you'd go ahead with such a disgusting spell. I would have you interfering with my master. Your master? Vivian tried to stop the end result of my master's plan. That future you saw was no fleeting dream. It was a premonition. So it's true, the world they saw, Melia and Vivian saw. I don't answer to you. I've completed what I sought out to do, and that's all. Farewell. Look after Vivian. Please go after that Pokemon. Alright, let's go. What you've done is unforgivable. You won't get away with this. I'm afraid I've already gotten away with it. Do your part and wait for the end to come to fruition. Be a part of my master's new world. Let's take her down. Your friends are just as troublesome as you are.
I had wished our next meeting and battle to be more personal, but die!
Oh, immune to psychic.
Sorry, but psychic moves don't work on dark-typed Pokemon. You should know that. Aaron. I've been feeling a bit better. Decided to take a walk. I've been feeling better too. But something about this Pokemon is making me feel a tad bit upset. Looks like Twee has a whole entourage. Very well then. Using the power Master gave me seems to be necessary. This wretched town has nothing left for it anyway. We're ready. That's right. What's this down on the ground?
No shot.
It can't be. Everyone turn around immediately. Don't ask questions, just do it.
Curse you! Me curse you! I've been cursed. I retreat for now, but mark my words, our next meeting won't go so fortuitously for you.
Okay.
I can't believe Mimikyu followed us back to this world. Back to this world? What are you talking about? Well, it's a long story. Alright, that Gardevoir fled. We don't need Mimikyu's help. We're gonna beat her up and you scare it away.
Me curse you!
I'm already cursed, you rat! Glad to see you're back to normal too now, Alita. Someone help me. Oh no.
Yeah, that's a good point. Curse is automatic death in 4 turns.
Please, Aji, you have to help her. I'm doing what I can, but maybe if I use the last bit of my crystal, there's no need. Vivian, the spell was interrupted, but it still went through. There will be consequences for this, but perhaps it's worth it. Consequences? What do you mean? Bet she's laughing at me, thinking I've lost, but I'm the last one laughing. Sella, can you make me a promise? Don't let me dabble with Groovin magic ever again, okay? It's a promise, Vivian, I promise you. Anju, Celia, you being there for me. Vivian. It's wonderful to know you, Vivian. May your trip to the afterlife be pleasant. I'm sorry it had to end this way. She sacrificed everything so that we would be okay. That's something I always admire. Thank you for your kind words. I don't know what to say. What's this? I don't know. This light. Huh? What is? Vivian?
Get out of here!
Dear, what is your name then? Can you tell us?
My name is Talia.
Did you say your name was Talia? So you're not Vivian, but Talia.
Yes, ma'am.
I think I'm beginning to understand what's going on here. Vivian said that there was going to be a consequences for her spell being interrupted. It's possible that her consequence is being reincarnated. Huh? It's equal to the exchange. What is taken must be given back in equal value. Vivian sacrificed her life because her spell was interrupted. The result I would imagine that the spell she casts may be weaker as a result, too. So does that mean that the disaster she's trying to prevent will still happen? To an extent, perhaps. What am I going to do? I can't look after a child while going through what seems to be the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. We're living proof of that. You all. But as further insurance, allow me to give you this. What is it? My very own preservation crystal. When this crystal is destroyed, my power will be released. Use it when you and Talia are in any grave danger. It will encase you in ice for 24 hours. Hanju, thank you so much. Everyone, I'm sorry to bother you, but can we do one last thing for Vivian? Ah, the Sheridan's... Well, the old Sheridan tradition. When a soul departs, the bell is rung 3 times to allow its safe passage to heaven. After everything that's been through, I hope this eases her spirit. This is also for my fiancé, who has also passed on recently. You've been through much hardship, Celia. I admire your strength to keep through all of this. Thank you. But this is nothing to admire. I'm just doing this for the ones I love is all. So, that catastrophe, it's going to happen, huh? Yeah, it will soon. I see. I guess I should start preparing for that. As the rest of you, I assume you all are heading home now. I need to inform Nymeria on what's happening and what will happen. If this catastrophe is going to happen soon, then I need to make my way there immediately. I think it's time we head home too. I've learned what I need to here, so, I understand. Oh, and I wanted to apologize for getting upset at you earlier. Emotions can run high, as you saw. You were only trying to protect Vivian. There's no bad blood here. Thank you, and this time I will protect her. Talia will be safe with me. Farewell, everyone. Please don't forget about us.
I'm going to save here. I think we've officially got our resolution. We'll move into the next chapter probably after this. So let's go ahead and do another save like a sane person. I'm glad we got to this point, though. So, you know, let's move. Oh, wow. That was intense. Well, thank you all for joining me on this Pokemon Rejuvenation journey. Well, good God, that was a lot. I wasn't expecting to go this long, but you know what? We were vibing. I hope you all had a wonderful time. But I gotta get something to eat. I'm freaking starving. No amount of snacking will save me from an actual meal. And on top of that, I had to turn off the AC, so I'm starting to sweat like a maniac, and I need to go cool off. Yeah, around 5 p.m. is when things get expensive for electricity here where I am, so I have to turn it off for like 3 or 4 hours to save myself from a $500 a month electric bill. So that's one of the things that has to happen. And since I don't make any money doing this, I have to not increase the amount of money that it costs to do this. So, as always, thank you all for joining me. Tomorrow, there will be no Pokemon Rejuvenation. There is a collab tomorrow instead at 1 p.m., the normal starting time. We are having friends, and we're getting together with 4 people to play through Borderlands 3. The story for Borderlands 3 sucks, but for a friend game, Borderlands 3 has a better sort of gameplay loop. And we're all really trying to move towards playing Borderlands 4. So we decided we decided to play Borderlands 3 to sort of move into Borderlands 4. That was the idea. And on top of that, we wanted to play Borderlands 2 actually, but the problem is there's no cross compatibility, and so some of us wouldn't have been able to play together. It was a nightmare. Cross compatibility is a pain in the ass. Well, thanks a lot for making it back, guys. Do me a favor, throw me a like, throw me a follow, throw me a subscription, whatever you feel is reasonable. In the meantime, I'm just going to call it. I'm freaking exhausted. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care for now. Bye-bye.